Alright, just give it a moment to start. Need to confirm that it's all working fine. One moment. Alright, I guess it's time to start. Welcome to our ninja stream of Gamedec for today. My name is Chris, I'm the PR specialist here at Anshar Studios, and I will be playing Gamedec today for a couple of hours. There will be some giveaways, there will be some other things to do, so basically just be patient and watch the game. One moment, we are testing the stuff. Hello, hello. Up again, or you didn't even sleep? I slept today, but for like about 2.5 hours, I guess. So yeah, it will take some time to adjust to the reality of, you know. Just give me 1 sec. We are just configuring one thing before start. Okay, just give me 1 more second. Right, it should be working. Hello, Bartoldo. Nice to see you here. I'm Chris, the PR specialist at Anshar Studios, and I'll be playing Gamedec today. Just give me 1 moment. I'm just starting the game. Alright. We'll be playing from the start, and I will be explaining some of the mechanics, some of the aspects of the game. Good morning, hello Darzhenka, welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is the small ninja stream we are doing, the second day, or the first day after the launch. Depends how you know, see it.
Yeah, one more thing. I have to do something for you.
Yep. 1 second.
Yeah, the tech guy is here.
Yeah, he's back again. Oh right. We will see how much time. Oh right. Hello. Nice to see you all. Thanks for joining in. Alright, so since the last playthrough we had was Paul's, I recall, we'll be starting from the beginning, from the new game. So yeah, delete the progress.
It's a strange profession, Gamedec.
You didn't sleep this night. I slept. I slept for like about 2.5 hours, maybe.
You know the rules.
I don't know exactly, but it's fine. It's fine. I just had my energy drink. I have my water, so it will be okay. Steam most
There is
positive
always
reviews. You
betrayal.
deserve it. Thank you, Sonky. Thank you
A
very
flaw
much
in
for
the
the kind
source code.
words. Really appreciate that.
Back doors used by cheaters.
Just let the trailer, the CGI trailer we made a couple of months ago,
Anonymity skins.
so
Used to cover up unpopular
All the-
activities.
worlds and, you know,
All can be found.
crazy amount of work
All can be traced.
our guys did with it.
With a lot of skill
Because it was, you know, made
and a little bit of
internally. It
luck.
wasn't like been done with some other
Sometimes
company.
more than a
It
little.
was just made internally fully by
'Cause there
our
are surprises.
developers and our
even for a
team.
game
So
deck.
yeah,
But in the end, you keep your eyes on the prize. This is my story.
it's impressive.
What's yours?
It is, actually it is. We were so pumped up when we, you know, did that whole process, and when we saw the outcome of it. Outcomes are the great, you know, it will be the word of the day, I guess. Alright, so let me start with the character customization. As you can see, we have couple of different variants. We have a Noir detective in, you know, male and female with some, you know, ethnicity differences. There is a Tinkerer, same, and there is Brute with a couple of different variants. I'm choosing Brute, maybe this guy this time. Character name, do I want a crazy name or do I want to name it like yesterday? I'm guessing, yeah, Chris will be okay. Sonky says, I streamed it yesterday for 4 hours. Okay, sometimes it wasn't in German, so I need to my brain a Polish dictionary, but anyway, I love it. We are aware of the problems with you know, localizations, so we are working as we speak, and today we should have a patch with the fixes for them. We're very sorry for any inconvenience caused by that, but you know, it happens. It just, you know, skipped our eye and, you know, just went. Mr. Pavel, hello. Okay, we will take he him pronouns. The origin, this time I will select High City. I want to be like this, you know, guy with the cash type of attitude. And the values, what do I want to play today? I think that I will go with the security values. As you can see, the information on your right, you have couple of icons, the red, yellow, blue and green. Those are the aspects, and I will be explaining them in a moment. Okay, so we have all of the elements set up. Let's start. The apartment, as you can see, the loading screens have this you know, flavor text with all the details, so those are entries from Multisensory Encyclopedia, 33rd edition. Alright, I didn't remember why I had become a game deck. At some point I decided that I was just a reasonable way of making money. Then I just got used to it. Alright, so do we want to look around or recall my career? I think we'll look around. I was surrounded by the real world. That's it, real. I could hear Warsaw City humming outside the window. I lived in Towerstone in Wola. Sonky, of course, don't worry, you create a good game. The problem is many gamers make stress with it and give bad reviews, but that's not fair. I mean, you are a small studio without a publisher. I love it much. You know, basically the case with this, you know, big games such as Gamedec is that there is so many many entries, so many dialogues, so many options that sometimes when our developers export it, some of the things might go missing, or like when they are exporting it back when it's translated. So what happened was that they probably just exported the whole bunch of stuff, but something went wrong. It happens. It's just the part of the charm of the game development. Right, I lived in Towerstone and Vola. Alright, it was the end of the 22nd century and the people were crazy happy. Kidding, some were, some weren't. Which group did I belong to? I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's true. One sec, I will drop down the hat for a moment. It will be back later. Okie doke. Let's start our day then. It was time to check if there were any new jobs. As you can see, we've got a new objective and it's a get a new job. Alright, so right now, as you can see, we have a couple of things going on. We have 3 icons on our left. One is the deduction, one is the codex, and one is professions. The icons you see here are the icons for interactions, and they come in 3 forms as far as I recall. One is to look at something, one is to chat to NPC, and one is to interact with something. Let's click on the window and see what happens. Alright, Warsaw City, my polis. Look out the window or leave. Of course, we will look out. Walkways, squares, space and chasms. That's what modern cities look like. The middle layer, mid-city. Despite dense developments, you could still see the sun and pieces of the sky, as well as long way down. I need to admit that I have the height phobia. I don't feel good looking down, so I don't feel good. It was all too cramped and too loud. I wished I lived somewhere higher where you could see the sky or below, near the Undercity LS. Oh, there is the drone showing me the Void Stars advertisement. Don't worry, my hype doesn't go down, but now I don't wanna disturb your gameplay. I wish the game the best, honestly you deserve it, I'm a fan of you. Well, good stream for you. Thank you very much, Sonky. Really appreciate your kind words and what you said about the game. I hope you will like it and you will have a great time and you will have many stories to tell your friends or your colleagues or anyone who would want to listen about them, because Gamedec is all about making your own adventure, so yeah. Okay, this is where the rich meet the poor and the light meets darkness. Yeah, so as you can see, we described what happened because advertising drones looking for the new victims. As you can see, when I selected my values, one of the things I've received were the aspects. The core element of the aspects is that they play a role as a currency to buy professions. The case is that if you have enough aspects, and I will describe what aspects are in a moment, if you have enough aspects you will be able to unlock a profession for you, and you will have an option to interact with the world or characters or games in the different way. Alright, so let's go into the professions. As you can see, we have 4 types of the aspects. Aspects are, as I said, the currency, but you receive the aspects for making your decisions and interacting with the world in the game in a different way. So let's say, for example, you will be this kind, empathetic person who will help everyone. You will most likely receive more of the green aspects than red aspects, which corresponds to determination, authority, and all the other types of personality traits, let's say. As you can see, they have their own options, their own personality values, and they translate to the requirements for the professions. As you can see, we have like 16 professions right now, but we can choose from the first 4, and because I've selected the values of the security, I received the aspects, as you can see, 1, 1, 3 and 1, and I can actually unlock the glacier. So I'm well versed in both virtual and real technologies. I know where to look for power nodes, cables, virtual developer stacks. Okay, so I can, you know, open them, hack them, change their settings. So basically I'm the guy who knows how to make his way in a different, you know, style than usual. Okay, let's do it. Let's select it. We've unlocked the profession, as you can see, and it's green, so it means that I can use it to do something differently than the players who don't actually have it on them. So we can send the advertising drone away. The icons on the left below my name are the they explain what is happening. So for example, as you can see, this is the profession icon, so it means that this dialogue was only related to the profession I have. Somebody who could like do different things, it wouldn't be there. He would just have different, you know, option, or he couldn't actually be able to send the drone away. Alright, so I once installed a gadget in a window that disrupts the senses of such invaders. All it took was short signal, the drone received an error message, and as you can see, the drone is away. That's fine, that's great. Alright, let's jump into the room, because we are in our apartment. This is the, you know, place we live. As you can see, bottles, figurines. We have an option to, I'm guessing, yeah, let's go to the room. Alright, so back to the quest. We need to get a new job. That's the most important thing right now. Let's go to the computer. It controlled the couch, communicated with household appliances. Alright. And as you can see, it was a good piece of hardware. I optimized and upgraded it with a robust antivirus suite and the latest drivers. This is a Gamedec computer. It has to work, you know, flawlessly. Let's check the mails. A few emails from the clients, and I need to reply to those. Okie doke. First message. Senator Stone was grateful for working out what his daughter was doing in Ghoul Hearts. Alrighty then. We can offer a discount, we can offer some advice, or reply kindly. I think I will offer some advice. I want to be pragmatic about it. Alright, the senator could handle his children. I gave him some advice. He could use it. I got through the other emails quickly. Some were invitations to events, some were spam. Okie doke. I replied. I hope to the invitations I won't reply to on spam, you know. Righty. Check contracts. Maybe someone took pity on me and offered me a job while I was away in Virtualia. A job, and it was urgent. I have a discreet and urgent matter for you. I will pay good money. Please get back to me ASAP. Jeffrey Haggis. Let's contact him. Hello, happy Gamedec premiere. Hello Arthur, thanks for joining in on the stream. Happy to see you here. Yeah, we are playing the game. We'll see how long and how far we will be able to go in the next, you know, couple of hours, because I suppose it will, you know, be like a couple of them rather than just like 2, 3. But 2, 3, it's still a couple, but alright. Mr. Haggis was worried. I needed to sense him. Hello, Jeffrey Haggis. I've got your email. Oh, you're there. Please come and see me. Blue is Interactive Tower, level 255, south entrance. I tell you everything when you're here. Sure, as you wish. I'll be there shortly. Do we want to do something more in the apartment? No, I guess, or I will just go to the couch. Let's say a couch. One of the most important things in the Gamedec world is that if you want to be able to go into Virtualia, you need to have an equipment. Gamedec's equipment, you know, consists of the couch, the helmet, which transfers, the signal, so you are able to go into virtualia, the computer, which, have a whole, it oversees the whole process, the couch with the massage elements so that you won't have bed sores and all the stuff like that. You need to take a special game pill which changes your metabolism, so basically you will be able to sit there for like 4 days and you will be fine without like going to the toilet or something like that, because the metabolism will broke it down. So good morning, hello, I have a question. Do you think the Pope liked turbo bubblegum? I should hope he does. Yeah. I see the messages, Paul. You can't like alright. Hello, my name is Chris. I'm PR specialist here at Anshar Studios and I'm playing Gamedec today. That's my task for today, to show and explain more about this game and about the whole process behind it. Congrats on releasing the game. Just played the first mission and already in love of the world. Looking forward to have another playthrough with other decisions. One of the most important things is that you can actually play it like twice or thrice and have different outcomes, different story. You can do your own adventure in a way that there's a high replayability value, in the game itself. As far as I recall, one of our developers, probably the creative director, said that even if you could like, snoop around and click on every possible, corner, you could still only see around 40% of the whole dialogues in the game, entries and all the stuff like that. So you should like play it twice in order to actually see more and have better understanding of how the game feels and how the outcomes really matter in the game itself. Hello and congratulations on great release. I hope to dig into it sometime soon. Yeah, thank you very much for your kind words, Jasper. Thank you. It's been, a tough ride. We had like a 9-hour stream yesterday or today, because we finished in like 5 hours ago, or 6 hours, something like that. And I'm doing another stream, like Ninja stream. There will be giveaways on Twitch, so if you are watching somewhere else, just hop into twitch.tv/Anshar Studios and you will be able to win some codes for the game. Why not? We will be giving out some codes. But later, not right now, because it's like 20 minutes in. I don't want to give it right now, like, This game looks like there's a lot of choices. There is, as the tagline of the game says, you are the sum of your choices. And the core assumption of Gamedec was to give you freedom of choice. You play your own character, you develop it, you have your own story, and you have a lot of different, approaches to the problem rather than doing the same thing all over again, again and again and again. So if you ask one person or if you ask 100 persons, you will get different opinions almost every time. They sometimes cover, but they will have like their differences. And the core assumption for this game was that we want for you to have your own personal story, and the dream of our team, that's fun, was to have this moment when two players sit across the room or in a bar or somewhere, and they are talking about this game, and they actually are able to compare how much their playthrough were, different from each other, because one of them was playing, for example, this stone cold, like, pragmatic type of person, and was like doing, things faster. The other one was like snooping around, was really helpful, kind, empathetic. there is like a lot of different approaches you can do, not in terms of professions, in terms of your own moral code. The whole deduction process is, you know, you can be the best detective there is, because you can like find every clue, investigate every corner, interrogate every person, have all of them, and you will see the whole picture and deduce out of it your own, you know, choice. Or you can be like the laziest one. You will get like 2-3 clues and you are, all right, the butler did it, he killed like you know, it's just an example, but still you will progress the game. It's nothing, there's no such things as fail states in the game. You cannot like die and that's game over. No, every choice you make actually progresses the story, the meta scenario, because there is a bigger, you know, picture of the game, the meta scenario, not just a bunch of cases to solve. It still makes, you know, difference at the end. And what is important is that if you, for example, do a favor for a person who actually might be useful later, and you meet that person, he will remember all the previous choices, previous you know, interactions with him. So you will see probably how it plays out later. No more Mr. Nice Smack. Morning everyone. Hello. Like Columbo, maybe like Sherlock Holmes, maybe like, you know, it's your own choice, your own playstyle. If I had to point out one surprising thing about the game is how much I like reading codex entries. Usually I just skim through codexes, but yours is just so well written that I read every entry. Yeah, our team of, you know, narrative designers and the author itself, because remember that the game is actually based on the books, the series of books called Gamedec by Marcin Sergiusz Przybyłek, who actually made you know, bunch of them, like 5, but the game is based on 2, the first 2 of them. It's nice to hear some more from Gamedec lore and behind scenes stuff. Yeah, because, you know, it's been a hell of a ride for the past 2 years since we like announced the game itself. And the case is, as you can see, the icon of past choices, because I've selected the option to go there almost instantly. He accepts that I'm a professional, you know, and I can be on time when he needs me. My camera just turned off for some reason. 1 second. Matthew? My camera. Just give me 1 sec. Just give me a moment, we have some small technical difficulties. Yeah, it's narrative driven, right? Kind of like Disco Elysium. You know, everyone tries to compare us to Disco Elysium. Some of the comparisons, yeah, we are back. Hello, nice to see me on the screen. Ow.
Sorry. A big head, sorry.
No, you've been too close. All right. A link on the screen could have been helpful, but still there is like, you know, the icon and the slash, so I hope some of the people will be able to. Alright, Cyberpunk's law. I was talking about the narrative driven. Yeah, so it's the Gamedec is a heavy narrative driven type of game. There is no such thing as, you know, classical combat like in Diablo or you know, Path of Exile or anything like isometric RPGs have in, you know, common. You can, of course, do stuff like kill somebody or like fight with it or anything else, but you don't have like the usual, you know, statistic min-maxing stuff, you know, your own stats to actually have an option to do some harm, rather than you have an option to do so by selecting an interaction corresponding to it. That's a YouTube icon, the first one. Yeah, because the YouTube and the Twitch one are the same. It's /Anshar Studios, and it should work. Alright, you hear God. Hello, my name is... I know who you are, I'm Director Haggis. Something's wrong with my son, he won't get off the coach, and, well, you will see for yourself. It's been over 4 days, he enters some games with his friend Timmy. I've tried talking to him, but he's clamped up, and his condition makes me worry even more. Let's go there. In the meantime, as I said, you need a special equipment, and the maximum amount of time you can like sit in one, sitting, playing games and playing Virtualias is around 4 days. It's if you do that for the longer time, if you have like a cheap bad equipment, it will harm you, and if you had like a better one, it might or might not help. It is only natural, since Disco was maybe the only big game in recent years that was narrative driven, so it's a good starting point to explain people what sort of game they should expect. The case is, Disco Elysium opened a way for narrative driven non-combat games that because the games were made. We started developing Gamedec around 7 years ago, when the first meeting with our CEO and the author began. There were like prototypes. We were doing like trying to make a card game, point and click. Then we thought that we always in Anshar Studios always wanted one thing. We wanted to make RPGs, and making combat in game is very expensive. It's not like you can just sit down, type a couple of commands, and it's done. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of money to actually have that. And if you think about classical RPGs, when you roll the dice and play your character, what's the worst thing that can actually happen when you are in your character and you are pumped up and you want to do stuff? It's the rolling the dice is the point, because it breaks you out from the immersion itself. So the case is, we wanted for the players to have a choice and to be their own game deck, do their own stuff. So basically, we took out the rolling the dice out of the game, and what's left? You have interactions, you have options, you have choices. Choices matter. That's one of the most important things you need to have in the game. So they called to themselves, the CEO and the author, and they were like, I'm thinking about making an RPG out of Gamedec. And they were, oh right, that's a phenomenal idea, we'll do it. And that's how the pre-production of the game started. After a couple of years, we've begun with the Kickstarter. We've been doing a lot of dev diaries. We've been showing off the whole process behind making this game, as well as doing a lot of things to actually show what is important in the game. We've made like a couple of trailers which show the narrative branching trailer, the launch trailer. They show the power of choices and the options you have. Alright, let's play, because I'm like 30 minutes in and I'm still like in the second, place out of many I want to show you today. Glad to hear it. It seems we had similar upbringing. It's coming from 30-something Paul, who was raised on both pen and papers and classical CRPGs like Torment and Baldur's Gate. When I played Gamedec for the first time, I felt that there is something really interesting behind the whole branching narrative and the whole adaptive, mechanics in the game itself. I was really impressed by the first backer demo we did, because when we played it internally, like we have a PR team which consists of like 4-5 people right now, and we were playing the build a couple of times. I've played it 5 or 6 times myself, and I had 6 different stories to tell, and they had their own stories, and they were like, you know, they were having some similarities, but they in general were different, you know, in the terms of like final choices, in the terms of like outcomes and all this stuff. And the funny thing is that we had like collectively around 11 different stories, and we saw another one on the stream like on the next day after talking it out, and I was like, it never ends. Is there like a, you know, option to actually count the amount of options, amount of, you know, dialogues, interactions you can do? No, there's not. That's a funny thing. When is a giveaway? Asks Carlos. Let's say first giveaway in an hour, all right? So around 12 p.m. Sest? Yeah, in about an hour, all right? Hageson was wearing an expensive brand name suit. Yeah, you know, the son of the director of a big corporation. The couch's side panel warned that he exceeded the online time limit. I couldn't help noticing the genital area of his gaming suit was bulging. Let's look at the suit. The suit was equipped with an advanced anti-bedsore software. It resembled the skin of the slithering snake. Check the material. As you can see, my profession popped up, so we have like additional flavor text. I ran my fingers over the suit's surface. The synthetic fibers emitted more heat in the places where they needed to work harder. The suit was trying to mitigate the boy's sexual arousal through slow but intensive body massage. Okay, doke. Let's look at the couch. The royal mat, discretion and comfort. Couch reeked of luxury and untainability. The system masked the player's login information. Okie doke. I welcome your conclusions when you're ready. I just checked 2 things. Give me a moment. I need to like see the whole, you know, picture. It's not like. Let's look at the helmet. Check the screen. Right, there was no info on his virtual location. An intentional safeguard. The helmet didn't have an observer port either, so there was no way to see what he was playing. Full discretion. So he's doing something, you know, like he wants to hide. So it's probably something. It might be something crazy, yeah. Let's the couch's panel. Vital signs, pulse, muscle tension, brain activity. Despite the high-end hardware, the kid was sweating and using a lot of Nutri-Fluid that he should have been. His body was exhausted. Alright, and in conclusions, I'm starting to lose my patience. Let's share the observations. As you can see, the 2 possible choices we had, like the scalpel and the sleeves, are grayed out because I don't have the profession to actually use it. If I had like enough aspects, I could have the option to select from. Right now I can just share the observations. The branching is amazing. It's a pity that due to lack of time I will not get to know every story in the game, but I will try. I really hope that every player who will share the, you know, the gameplay via Twitch, via YouTube, whatever, will show the differences. You know, you will see like the stream on your one of your favorite streamers, and you will see one type of the story, another one will do different. It will be amazing to see how much they will differ from each other. If you are playing the game and you like what you see, remember to leave a review, positive or negative. I don't encourage you to, of course, write the negative review, but it helps a lot for the studio to be, you know, recognized and to have like the positive reinforcement, let's say, and encouragement and all the stuff. And, you know, Steam algorithms work better when you have a lot of positive reviews. So if you like the game, if you like what you see, remember to leave a positive review on the Steam page. Or if you play on GOG or anywhere else, do the same. Thank you very much. Please note that these are initial observations. It looks like your son is fine. He's just playing something exciting. He's logged for over 4 days, but there are no signs of adverse effects for the session. This is some excellent equipment, yeah. And the camera is dead again. One sec. In the meantime, if you have like this questions for me, I will answer them in the meantime because we are fixing the camera. Are the book Gamedec recommended if I like the game? How close are they to each other? So the game is based on the first 2 books written by Marcin Sergiusz Przybyłek, but they are loosely, it's more of world building. Yeah, I'm here, hello. It's we took the lore, we took the whole, you know, world and the profession of Gamedec, and the, you know, some of the games were mentioned in the books as well, but you don't play as a main protagonist. You can play as Torkil Aimor if you bought the pre-order or digital deluxe edition, but if you see from the other side, we wanted for you to have your own experience rather than, you know, I'm Torkil Aimor and I'm the protagonist from the Gamedec saga, so I will be the main hero of the game. We wanted for you to have your own Gamedec, your own story. That was the, you know, yay, pretty boy is back. Thank you very much. My self-esteem is like, you know, this high right now. Just, you know, a couple more compliments and I will be walking, you know, White Chris is walking. Alright, Fredo is unnaturally excited. If the state continues, it might lead to some unpleasant consequences. We need to hurry. Doing a hard extraction by taking the helmet off is a huge risk. If you like pull the plug of the helmet, you could like harm him in a way, like for example he would get in a coma or like he would have problems. So we don't want to do that, and logging him out remotely is not possible. So, you know, can you at least tell me where he's logged into? Nope, the virtualium data is masked and we cannot do that. Alright, let's find out which game Fredo logged into and take appropriate steps. Okie doke, Fredo entered with his friend Timmy, a spineless pushover. He's in my office, maybe he knows something, but hurry, he will be picked up soon. So back about the question about the books themselves. So basically, if you know, if you like what you see in the game and you want to like expand the whole knowledge about the world and the, you know, whole Gamedec verse, I really advise you to buy the books and read them. If you haven't read them already, you still have an option to, you know, see what we did with the game, yeah? So it doesn't makes, you know, it makes your playthrough different if you read them, of course, because it, you know, for me, it was like I read the books first, then I played the game, so I had some thoughts about it. I had some, you know, like general knowledge, and when I started playing the game, I recalled some of the Easter eggs, some of the, you know, like similarities, like the names of the games and the characters. For example, Jeffrey Haggis is one of the characters in the books, as I recall. So yeah, there is like a lot of different things you can do, you know. Alrighty then. Alright, we can go to the computer, we can check on Timmy. Let's go to the computer. Oh, there's something. Flaw. Alright. Part of the floor stood out from the rest. There was no chance of flaw in design, not a building like this. Let's take a closer look. A hidden safe. A dual shield made of T200X, a high chromium steel alloy. No common thief could open one. It required advanced knowledge and intelligence of a real safe cracker. And what do you know? I actually have a profession to do that. Let's figure out the mechanism. Found the crack, raised a wooden tile, and saw the digital safe lock. Triggered the emergency opening of the safe with the handy butler, a device from my own design. And steelbooks appeared from beneath the floor. Oh, no, it's here. Let's check the content. Check the box with the pills. Right, game pill packages, not illegal. Check the tree figurine. Tree decorating the office floor. A gold plate with the words Axis Mundi was engraved on its stand. Let's check the docs. Leather briefcase. Hollow photos of a young man holding an attractive woman in a loving embrace. Close look at her face and body made clear that she wanted to get away. The young man was definitely Fredo. Fredo, so his son. There was an Infolia fire attached to the hollow photos. I checked it out. It seemed Haggis was being blackmailed. Okay, he's a big figure, so it's pretty obvious. I returned to the investigation. Alright, you had the background around the world in 2179 from the books. Yeah. Wanna become famous by... Alright, that's a spam bot. Okay, so we have like the computer. Let's go. The good thing is when the people watch the stream and later about the game say have another experience about the story like you stream. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the greatest things about it. Yeah. I was debated by the bot. I'm just looking at the chat for a couple of seconds and I'm just reading the first thing it pops up. So yeah. A stream of stock market quotations, the hardware was high-end, yeah, of course. A system was blocked, but I was convinced I could log in. I tried, yeah, let's hack it. Obvious choice. I expected some issues, but simple bypass did the trick. The owner didn't seem to care about good security. Access granted. Hi Honey Bunny, what can I do for? She cut short mid-sentence and looked good at me. I'm liking chat wanna charm. Chris, I'm liking what I'm seeing in a game and I come, it's so making me unnaturally excited. Come on, I'm blushing. I'm blushing, seriously. Oh, you're not Honey Bunny. Did something happen? He alright. I mean Jeffrey, alright. Excuse me, I haven't talked to the other people in years. Yeah, his son is trapped in Virtualium. I'm in Gamedec and I'm trying to get him out. Alright, so Honey Bunny is fine and well, that's good. This is the tour. Emails, report, bills, and some other systems. Couch panel, maybe? Can you check what he's doing? I'm afraid that the data is encrypted, but she can connect to the boy and describe what he's feeling. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. I can say I like the kid's thoughts. What are his thoughts? Hard to say, makes me sick. I sense the same purple scent from him as I do from Honey Bunny, but his I barely notice. It's hard to explain how I received them. Synesthesia. So she actually feels things differently. Let's say, for example, type of synesthesia is like when you hear the music and you see the notes when people play, or like you see a color and you know how it tastes. So yeah, an example in my gameplay, I solved the most of the case by speaking with Timmy, but I don't had this with the pills like you. That's so amazing experience. Yes, I really want to show you the different approach. I just saw the panda like in the blocks. Okay. Let's go. It's getting hot. He's very excited, far beyond the limits of the red ecstasy. Go deeper. The heat is starting to stink. I can't focus. Let's go more. I need more data. The hum stops, then it gets louder, and there's a pattern. Everything pulsates, starts and stops over and over. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I'm choking on the pleasure. Exploding with suffering. Don't make me stay here. I don't want to be here. I see no way out. That's enough. I don't want you to, do stuff. Let's go back. Alright, I think I have enough from here. Let's go talk to the Timmy. Are you going to question me? We are just going to talk. Let's leave the questioning for the police. Okay, I want to help too. Sir Oski. Hello, Sir Oski. Hi, how are you? Have you slept? Because I almost didn't. So it was like a long night. Now it will be a long day. Just talk. Yeah. It was Fredo's 16th birthday, and we were inside an adult game. What do you want to know? Tell me, what world did you go? I told you if he wanted to try adult stuff. Can you tell me the name of the game? I can't remember, right? Was he lying or did he not remember? Let's try to ask about, just talk about Fredo, anything you want. He's my buddy, same school. Once the kid Alex called me names, so Fredo flushed his walk till down the toilet. Then he altered the holo photos in the school gallery to give Alex a pit stout and ooze from this disgusting mucus. Fredo's brilliant. Okay, I believe you want to help. I was Fredo's birthday, did I mention that? So we logged into Paradise Beach. It's a place where adults get together. You can read all about it in the description. I see. Let's play a good cop. Yeah, exactly. Let's talk about him. What games do you like, Timmy? Whatever Fredo plays. Space Sims like Dream, Space or Dying Stars, shooters too. Crank Guns is our favorite. Alright, the one thing I forgot to tell you about is that, as you can see here, you have this bar with some secrets to unlock. Depending on your choices, you have option to unlock them. So for example, we see that that Timmy is actually kid who is afraid. He's like a pushover. He doesn't like to be pressured, so we can play a good cop, be his friend, and do stuff that will give us access to some additional information, some clues and all the stuff like that. If we could play like a bad cop, it will result in him like being closed and not telling us the whole story, or like trying to hide something from us or give us, let's say, different answer. So yeah, also when you press here on this arrow, you can see the whole conversation with the with Timmy. Also you can see the informations unlocked, or like codex informations unlocked, so you can always check what you have. It's a great moment to actually show you the codex. The codex is the your own personal encyclopedia. The things you see here are the things you've seen, collected, been gave, or actually the things you saw. So basically, for example, we have characters page. You can unlock info about them, for example Timmy, and as you can see there is additional school report about his about him. So yeah, his teacher Eva Stone made a note about Timmy. And if you actually unlock something more, you will have the option to swap between those things and read. As you can see, there is a couple of different types of codex entries. For example, there is a virtualium, and as you can see, Timmy mentioned previously the Paradise Beach, and we can see what the Paradise Beach is. Just give me a sec, I will just take down my Anshar sweater, hoodie, drop it down there. And as you can see, we have a whole article about the Paradise Beach, and we have the blog, the games of my life from Vanessa Ork. And if you want to expand your knowledge about the world and about some other things, because sometimes you will see terms that you may not know, and basically what you need to do is consult the codex, and you will see a lot of glossary there, a lot of explanation. So if you tips $5 for the extra show. Come on, I'm blushing. It's not like I I don't receive that type of offers, Alright, one thing I want to share with you, and I think it's something great we made with our team, is that we actually created a special Gamedec-verse site, so Warsaw City News 24. It's like 22nd century media outlet with the page, so you can scan the QR code and be transferred to it and see how we hope the pages in the world of Gamedec-verse should look like. We made articles, we've made some screenshots, we added some things which weren't in the game at the time and probably are not in the codex. So if you want to have a little more, just go click on the scanner, QR scanner on your phone and scan the code. I will give you like 20 seconds. And we will have and it's still just give me 1 second, all right? Yeah, some small technical difficulties. I couldn't see from this angle that it actually went off again. Sorry. One moment. In the meantime, I will still leave you the option to go into the Warsaw City News 24 site. Where is Chris? Where's Chris? I'm still here. I'm still here. It's my voice. It should work, yeah? Hello! It's me again. How do you like the setup? Because we've, prior to the release, like 2 days ago, we actually moved the rooms from one room to here to create this beautiful studio with, all the soundproof techie and, the lighting, and as you can see, the floor light on the behind me, and the balloon from yesterday's day turned into Chris ASMR for a moment. I could do an ASMR, but it's not this type of the content we should do today. I'm joking, of course. And I know that usually my English voice is a little higher because my normal voice is different, but when I speak in English I have like this pitch, which is very annoying when I hear myself, but I hope you don't mind. Alright, let's check other things. Like we have technologies. As you can see, I've mentioned computer couch and a suit, and you could see, for example, here there is this link to the game pill Nutrifluid. We can click on that and it will just move us to the next article, and you can always like check those things, the whole process and all information. For example, the organizations with the logo BWI, Blue Ace Interactive, the Pygmalion advert. So yeah, and you have the Rallium, so all of those small synesthesia, concurrent multisensory perception. I need to remember this part because I've explained it like a 5-year-old. I don't like that. um, okay, so basically, yeah, I want to help. I just that I can't quite remember. Let's close this down, Timmy. Let's check. He had trouble putting sentences together and remembering events. It wasn't just shock, something had really disturbed his nervous system. Your nervous system is overloaded, but it will regenerate. It will pass. Breathe. So the calm, you know, like we are calm, we can do stuff. Let's ask about Virtualium. He mentioned Paradise Beach previously. As you can see, gathered info, icon showed up, so we've gathered info from him that they were in Paradise Beach. We can use that info to actually do some investigation work. Yeah. Why did you choose Paradise Beach? Well, to have some fun. You know, people normally log into Paradise Beach to pick someone up, flirt a bit, or go to bed with someone. Is that what you were looking for? Yeah, Fredo says that you need to have an instinct, and we have it. We were like godlike, he says, because we always know how to handle girls, but he had no idea how to handle girls of Gamedec. I knew he was lying. He seemed to be gaining courage. What do you need to do to become a Gamedec? Boy, you have a shot at it. Take it. If you want to be a Gamedec, you will handle it. He smiled with disbelief. As you can see, the secret icon unlocked, so that means he will tell us something which might be useful. You seem alright. I'll tell you what Fredo looks like in the game. He bought us both skins, and mine was almost as cool as his. Old Man Haggis doesn't know. We used an agent and covered our tracks so no one would find out that we were going into an adults-only world. Let's ask about Fredo. Let's ask about his condition. Fredo has been insane in constant intense sexual arousal for the past few hours. What is he doing in the game? It was an adults-only world, and I guess that's what adults do in adults-only world. Ask what adults do and give up. Let's ask. What, Timmy? What do adults do? What Fredo is doing, you know? And we've been... We made a mistake, okay. We still can try and reach the final secret here. Let's say... how many words have you been playing? We did some pre-gaming first, they overdid it, Fredo had trouble putting his suit on. Yeah, that's fine, I know how things are, I was your age, I went to parties. Booze is for old and for poor, Fredo and I have better stuff, okay? But the girl Fredo brought had booze, he said that it was included. We didn't know because we wanted to buy the most expensive tech and win. And everyone envies us. No risk, you know? This was supposed to be like, you know how it is, don't you? Sure. Everyone likes to show off now and then. I think he liked me. We are pretty close to do it. Does the story expands across the worlds, or different stories are limited to that particular virtual world? There is a meta scenario in the game, so there is a bigger picture, and the choices from every case you will do will have their consequences later in the story and can affect either ending or like parts of the playthrough, depending on, you know, how you made your choices and what the consequences were. So yeah, depends, but it, you know, choices about, for example, if you talk to the NPC and he have a good relationship status with you, if you like do things right, he might help you later, or he can tell you something that will be useful later in the game, or, you know, there are a lot of things that can happen actually. So you need to be careful what you do if you want to. It's all about your moral code, your personality, your point of view. If you want to be like, you know, want to be, yeah, let's say a dick. You want to be, you know, just a bad person in general, you will have a consequence of people getting to, you know, have you outside of the circle rather than telling you stuff, you know. He nodded vigorously. I think he liked me. What you were doing inside the game. What you normally do in an adult game. Alright, what else? You were gone for a few days. We spent some time in a theater turned club, we had some drinks. It seemed he spoke more easily when I wasn't asking about erotic matters. I've heard that game decks can pull players out of any tough situation. Have you always been able to until now? I can impersonate the police officer, but it's a bad thing because he will close. I can't promise anything. No, we want him to tell him about the tragic consequences. Yeah, let's say. I can always save people from the stupidity of maliciousness. Those less fortunate end up with paralysis, amnesia, and worse. No game that can help you then. I understand. And I messed up again. Okay. Let's ask where he left Fredo. He was on the beach by these big dunes. Did Fredo want to stay on the beach or did he want to go somewhere else? Fredo was having a good time. He probably stayed in that area. Okie doke. Let's ask about you again. Are you right, Timmy? How do you feel? I'm a bit dizzy. Okay, we played for a long time. Okay, it's almost over. Don't worry. He nodded with appreciation. He calmly waited for the next question. What we can do? Why is Fredo still inside the game? Maybe he wanted to stay as long as possible. Maybe he's having fun. Did Fredo lose track of time? I don't think so. He was looking at me with much comprehension, but with trust. Alrighty then. Let's ask about, has anyone been threatening Fredo? No way, everyone likes him, admires him. He's still the best in graphics and has awesome skills and fast furious scores. Alright, listen to the story. I was amazed as Timmy recounted Fredo achievements. Alrighty. Timmy seemed to revel in his friend's insolence. He obviously believed that arrogance and poor manners were cool. And as you can see, I've managed to reach the final secret of this part of the bar. I trust you. I'll tell you the truth. Just don't tell Mr. Haggis. We went into Twisted and Perverted, a world where people hurt each other for pleasure. It's horrible and Fredo is still here. Please find him. Hurry. Thank you, Timmy. You've been a great help. Okie doke. So we have an information about that the place Fredo is, possibly. There's a woman on a couch. I really want to see provocatively dressed 20-something-year-old woman on a couch. Warning slash from the devices panel. Good dialogue. Yeah, that was a good dialogue with the kid, but I messed up twice. So there was a chance that I could actually like not reach the final, secret on the right side. Check the couch's panel, take a closer look at the woman, ask Haggis about her. Take a closer look. Short session, but she didn't put a suit. Yeah, so it's really, really bad. Leave the low life alone and save my son. Rude. Very rude. Let's explain. She might have some crucial information. Alright, just hurry up. Check the panel. Safety limits for locked in time over 4 days. She must have taken a game pill. She started revitalization, but something interrupted the process. In Gamedec verse, there are two processes when coming into the Virtualia. It's revitalization and devitalization. It means that you shut down your senses in order to be able to, not move during playing, during your playthrough. Like you want to go into the game and you don't want to have a helmet on and like run into the wall, yeah? So that's why you need a couch, because you need to move your muscles so you don't get the bed sore. But you have you need to have your senses, you know, like closed, yeah, like, you know, locked. Is this max settings? Line seems to be broken. Just give me a sec, I will check. Options, graphics. Oh, actually no. We can go higher. Much better. Alright. Maybe we can also start the AMD Fidelity FX super resolution with the ultra quality, because why not? Alright. As you can see, it's much sharper, and it has this, you know, filter on, which helps you and gives you more FPSs. So if you have like old graphic card and you want to have some additional FPS, you need to turn on the AMD Fidelity FSR and just select one of the presets. For the old graphic cards, it's more probably performance one, but if you want just to have a better graphics, you can choose from balance or ultra graphic. There's a lot of options. Her helmet had an external monitoring port. I could connect to it and see what happened. Alright. GPU prices are crazy nowadays. I'm stuck with my GT 1030. I'm still having one 1060 at home, so I'm still waiting for the prices to like drop down a little, but we'll see. Alright, ask Haggis about her connect to the helmet. Let's connect to it. Relations, the observer spot, he nodded. So you prepared. Yeah, I've connected and the image was transmitted to my lenses. Alright, we see an undefined space, and she is not in the network menu on any of the games I knew. Hello, I'm a Gamedec. I was hired by Mr. Haggis. I've connected to your helmet. You can talk and I will hear you on my walkthrough. According to the login, your name is Starlet. Is that right? A Gamedec, that's great. Yeah, I'm Starlet and I can't seem to look out. We can question her, we can look around, we can offer assistance, or we can terminate the connection. I will offer assistance. Let me try and help you. As a weight off my shoulders. Analyze the problem and fasten her helmet or disconnect. Let's analyze the problem. Interrupted revitalization is rare and usually due to faulty equipment, but wasn't the case. It must have been something external. It's based on the hardware simulation of the player's senses. Each stage appears on the progress bar. Sadly, I couldn't recall the correct order. Vision is definitely stored last when the helmet is removed. Had I rushed it, Starlet would have been in serious trouble. Alright, something is happening. The lights are blinking. Okay, I think I know how to wake you up. I don't know the order. Wait, I hear laughter. What is happening? My deck detected the girl's helmet being bombarded with exabytes of data. Someone wanted to overload it and terminate our connection. Starlet, someone is trying to stop us from talking or probe me. Damn it, what are you going to do? The attack was intensifying. I didn't have much time. Let's activate the firewall to block the signal. We have only a matter of time. Okay. Let's use tracking barriers maybe, because I want to know who it is. I was long before I had accurate data. The barrier did the trick. Started the attacks coming from twisted and perverted. Okay. I must have stepped on someone's toes in her. Too bad I can't remember. We can revitalize her, we can observe the attack signal. I will observe. My connection was being overloaded with streams of incoming data, the walkthrough wasn't able to interpret it. One thing was certain, the attack was getting stronger by the second. We don't have much time, I'm going to try to get you out of her, finally. Simulate her senses, proprioception, it seemed right to start with that. Alright, to touch your body. Do whatever. Let's shake her. I grabbed the shoulders in the Rallium, shook her gently first, more firmly. Alright. The revitalization bar moved. Alright. Now comes the balance. Let's raise her head. Okay, she felt dizzy. Alright. Let's go with sense of smell. Alright, give her a piece of mint. Okie doke. We are on the right track. The hacker broke through. We had only time for one action. Let's finish it. Fasten. I removed her. She could have problems or even fall into coma. Is it a good idea? I heard it's dangerous in situations like this. Chat, do we continue or do we give up on revitalizing her? What do you think? Because I don't know. I'm not sure. Come on, guys. Continue. Alright. Okie doke, let's continue. Trust me, I'm a game deck. Let's try. And past choices. She was unconscious, the coach panel plashed and interpreted. Oh, right, so let's check on her. So we effed up. Her breath was shallow and she wasn't reacting to anything. A coma. Alright, she needs a doctor there, right there. This down there, down there. She needs a doctor. She needs some milk. You're wasting time and not getting any results. What's going on with my son? Alright. Good job, chat. She trusted us. Yes, and we effed up. So, doesn't the last action also disconnects her? Yeah, but we should like have one more sense to bring the touch, and then she could have been saved. So since we didn't question her or we didn't actually help her, we are locked out of this, you know, possible outcome, and we don't know much. Rather than we have this tree information that can you make this integration on some, we can vote for you. If you give me like 2 minutes, I think we can do it. Alright, just give me one moment. sorry, my bad. All right, so basically we've managed to get the Twitch integration going, so we will test it in a moment. I will tell you what to do when the time comes. So basically, I've read the Nasdrali comment again, and I'm blushing. I'm like, you know, stop it, you. All right. I think it's a great time to go on the couch. A royal mat couch in full working order, the latest model, obviously. And I think it's a great time to show you the deduction. As you can see, we have this big node, which is like a part of the whole of the whole investigation of the case. You have the clues, the informations you've gathered, so we know that he's agitated and exhausted, that Timmy suffered mental trauma, that was a game for adults, somebody's pressuring him, Timmy and Fredo might have visited the Paradise Beach, and the boys might have visited the Twisted and Perverted game. As I recall, Twisted and Perverted was mentioned also when we were backtracking the signal for Starlet. On the right side, we have three options. Let the father find his son in a game. We can look for him in the Twisted and Perverted, or we can look for him in the Paradise Beach. And I think this is the great time to actually test the integration for the first time. And I will give a side note, I will not always give you an option to select things. This time we will test it, alright? When I press on the vote here, as you can see, you need to type in the chat hashtag vote space and number and select only one or three. Okay, so which one do you want? Hashtag vote 1 or hashtag vote 3. We want to enter Paradise Beach to look for the for Fredo, or do we want to go into Twisted and Perverted? Right. As you can vote Chris is awesome. Come on. Okay, we have the most, because it's like 10 or 15 seconds, so you need to be quick. As you can see, the choice you've made is the Paradise Beach, so we will go there, look for him in the Paradise Beach. And here we go. As you can see, I've the thing you need to know, and that's most important thing, when you make a deduction and when you have a choice and you select it, you cannot redo. Only if you like save the game and load it, after. But as you can see, those are locked. I cannot choose anything. So it was my choice, and right now it's locked. So let's go to Paradise Beach. Okie doke. Let's go onto the couch. Yeah, and we are in the Paradise Beach right now. Alright, there's an admin. Good morning, administrator for Paradise Beach. I'd like to perform a credential scan. I was surprised that she wanted to scan my credentials in the free-to-play game. Alright, I might have been because I was using Haggis guest account. Alright, let's say I'm a Gamedec. And I said that I require administration to step in. Maybe I could help. I'm a Gamedec. Thank you for your offer, but we already have the right people working on this. Alright, let's scan me. Thank you. This will only take a second. And she's checking. Alright, done. Have fun playing. Let's ask about Fredo. Could you confirm that he's here? Let me check. There's no one here besides yourself. Ah, shit. I was hoping to find them here. Alright. Do you know the last time they visited the, Paradise Beach? The register says the last login was a little over a week ago. Okay. Do you know the logs from the session? Holovision content. Okay. They were watching clips from what I was yeah, so the first levels of Twisted and Perverted. So let's log out from the Paradise Beach and let's find Fredo in Twisted and Perverted. Morning, hello Tuiko True. Just give me a sec. Sorry, we had a situation going on and I had to do stuff. As I said, hello Tuiko, my name is Chris, I'm the PR specialist here at Anshar Studios, and today we are playing Gamedec, and we will be doing a long playthrough, I hope, for a couple of hours. We'll see how far we will go, but yeah. As far as I recall, we've been playing for around an hour and 22 minutes. So we are in another round of 12-hour stream, right? Oh, hell no. No. You don't know how much those streams are. They are exhausting, you know. You need to like hype yourself up. You need to be you need to sleep well before that, and we haven't been sleeping a lot since yesterday because we finished like around 4 a.m. in Poland, and I had to go back to my flat to take some blessed sleep, but actually it went badly and I slept for around 2 hours. So if I like fell asleep on the stream, it's totally on me, but the guys will actually woke me up, I hope. I will download the data from the from this arrow from the game rules section. As you can see, when we go into Virtualium and we go into Twisted and Perverted, we have a couple of things, and one of them is the terms and conditions and some TNP tidbits, and we can read how the Twisted and Perverted world works. YouTube lists it at 9 hour 90 minutes long. Yeah, it was like 9 hour 90 minutes long because we finished earlier, because we've been on our feet yesterday. For myself, for example, it was from 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. up to 4 a.m. next day, so 23 hours, and it was like full time work on the release of the game itself. So we were just exhausted. That's why we are making today the special ninja stream with me, doing whole couple of hours of playthrough. Let's go and check. There is currently no giveaway running. No, there is no giveaway, but the giveaway will be held in like about 5 minutes. I've promised you, when the timer gets to 1 hour and 30 minutes, there will be a giveaway, and we will be giving out the keys for the game. And I hope every 1.5 hour or 1 hour we'll be giving out the keys. Alright? I think this means Screens owes us 12 hours of Christmas. Astral, come on. thank you for your kind words. Thank you for giving me this, you know, positive reinforcement. I really need that, and my voice is cracking. I did 1 7-hour DJ stream. After that, sheesh, like 2 days of being zombie. You know, we have a streamer on our side. Matthew, our community manager, streams on his free time. He streams and he has the channel, and he often plays for like about 5 hours or 4 hours, or you know, sometimes longer. He did some crazy stuff like 24-hour stream, but he, you know, we are old. We're getting older. It's not like we can do 30 hours of stream with no keys, no shirts, no couch. There's no couch involved in the giveaway. No couch, no balloon man, no horseman, no no one. All right, let's go there. Let's skip the guy. Let's skip the girls. Let's go here. The fuck is your problem? Spawning here, hollering nonsense. The fuck did you do during the match, you fucking troll? Listen, dude, we didn't mean to. Alright. Hello. Dude, leave me alone. He was talking to the tall guy in the dark coat, but he glanced at me as I asking for help. You cheating bastard. And who's that? Your bodyguard? Hey, help me out. Dude's a psycho. Alright. He looked at me, drawing his weapon. Stayed out of this. Chat. I am... poor you, did they make you crunch on the... It wasn't crunch, it was a normal release day. That's, you know, it's part of the job. You release the game, you need to be up and check things. It's not a crunch. We knew what we were signing on. There is no such thing as crunch in Anshar Studios. We don't have it, you know, at all. It wasn't like 4 weeks of constant, you know, working 20 hours a day. No, it's, you know, part of the job to do stuff on the release date.
Do you know this meme? We don't do that here. Yeah, it's about Anshar.
Yeah, we crunch. We don't do that here. let's crop it out and make a meme out of this. Hi, any chance for physical release on Switch or PS4? Can't say right now. We are right now focusing on the PC release, mostly digital. The physical copies were available during our Kickstarter campaign. Also, some of them, you know, as a press packs and all the stuff were sent out. But you know, good morning, sir. Game is looking great. Thank you, Code G, and thank you, Zakurzone Palce. All right, I think we can vote. So I will click the vote button in like 3 seconds. Just type hash vote and the number. Hash vote space and number. What should we do? You have like 10-15 seconds. Let's go. Should we stop him, kill Zed, or let him die? Alright. 2 on stop, 3 on stop. Alright, so we should stop him. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Take it easy, gentlemen. We can surely reach some kind of agreement. The tall one in the dark coat turned to me furious. What does he talk about? That's them. Sorry. Zed sniffed the smoke from the gun barrel. He had the smile of a madman. You know what? There is no combat in the game, as I said previously, but as you can see, you can do stuff to the people. Of course, you know, is this couch included somewhere in the game? It should obviously be. You know, I think that if we keep this going for like, you know, couple of weeks, this will be like a great meme. Alright, remember that we are in the Virtualium, so this is the game. They cannot die real time, you know, like right now they should respawn in a moment so that we will be able to maybe talk to them. Alright, let's explore. let's go here into this alley. Nothing to see except for this great beautiful neon. You see this one with the katana? It's beautiful. I really like the art style and what our artists did. You know, they've made hell of a good job creating and, you know, having this synergy of art and, you know, this neon cyberpunkish style. If you recall this movies such as Sin City, you can see the vibe, you know, constant night, you know, the noir style of you know, streets and all around that. Yeah, so basically you can feel it here, like the whole, you know, and the reflections there. Shit, those look amazing. For those who don't know, the Twisted and Perverted in Gamedec world is a game for people who has something which is called erotophonophilia, which is the wait, maybe we have the code, the entry about it. Virtual volume, Twisted and Perverted. Yeah, it's deriving pleasure from killing your victim during an act of sex. So, as you can see, because it's the game for people who has some problems, they are like twisted and perverted. Hence the name of the game, you know. Hello, I hope the launch was a success. Can't wait to play the game this weekend. I hope, you know, that you like what you see, that you like the game. If you have played it already, if you like the game, please leave a review on Steam, on GOG, on Epic. It really helps the studio and it really helps us to get recognized. 1 second. Alright, just give me a moment, I had to answer some questions. Alright, true graphics seems to be very well done. Chris, can you tell something more about the idea behind the gender thing in Gamedec? You mean about the gender tags? You know, some of the people wants to use the pronouns and the tags in the game. You know, if you feel like, you know, you want to use other tags and you have, you know, your gender and pronouns selected and all the stuff, we encourage people to do so. If you want to be, you know, to have a, you know, male avatar and have the pronouns, what makes you stop having that? It's not a bad thing, it's not a, you know, it's a good thing to have. Just this. Yeah, it's also nice that the world is living. People walking around streets and so on in the Rallium. I saw there's a lot of nudity in the trailers before. Have you censored that? We've, you know, the story and some of the concepts for the, you know, places changed, and some of the, you know, it's not like we've censored the nudity or something, because as you can see, like in this world, girls have, you know, weird, you know, clothes and all the stuff, but you know, because I know which level you refer to, but it was just a design choice to drop out the, you know, the part of nudity on this particular level. So that's just that. It's not, you know, like we wanted to have a, you know, stream free, you know, game. It's just a design choice to do that. I'm curious, so I was looking for a stream. So hello, my name is Chris. I'm the PR specialist here at Anshar Studios. We are playing Gamedec. We had our release yesterday, so you can go to Epic, you can go to Steam, you can go to GOG. You can buy the game on many various stores, such as Humble Store or Nuvim or anywhere else. But we encourage strongly to buy the game on Steam if you like, and to leave a review after you play a couple of hours and get well with the game. He's printing shirts in the background. Yeah, a t-shirt with 12th of Christmas. Thank you very much for that. I needed that. That's a good joke. That's a good one. Alright, something is happening here, Ramon. Therefore, I want to follow the truth. I think so. Are we gonna see Balloon Guy again today? He's the mascot from Anshar Studios, right? The Balloon Man today has many responsibilities to fill, and there, you know, it's a big shoe to fill in, and I'm the only host for today. There will be like guys jumping around me and doing stuff, you know, like talking and adding some, you know, additional stuff to my show. But today I'm the mostly one-man army to show the game for you. I'm glad, handsome. We should continue this conversation somewhere more private. Let's interject. I have a few questions. Now I'm speaking with this insanely attractive man, you're dystrambic. Okay, give me deeds, so we'll meet somewhere in the realm, talk further. That sounds like a good idea. And there's Mr. Unicorn, but this is the horse with like the, you know, attached with the tape and all the stuff. Okay. What the hell is that? A talking horse? I beg your pardon, I'm a unicorn. How do you like the avatars, the portraits you see here, the quality of it? Because, you know, I am so amazed how great of a job our artists did with those. When you see all the small details and how the, you know, the feeling of the 22nd century, you know, and all the things we've took from, so the books are transferred and how they look like in the game, it's so, you know, it makes me happy to see how good they are and the quality of those. A unicorn that knows magic tricks. Do you want to see? You're not gonna leave us alone, are you? Not until you watch the trick. Let's observe. Alright, let it be. That's not the trick, this is another Gundam exploit from a Gundam troll. So he actually killed them. Hey, Chris is in the game, that unicorn. Yeah, I was the guy who was like wearing the horse hat yesterday. So yeah, I have something out of the, you know, Mr. Unicorn right there. Let's go maybe here to Mia and Maya. Alright, enough bullshitting around, let's get to work, they will throw us out of the clan. Hello, I have some questions. Well, yeehaw, cowboy with no hat. You must be something really interesting to say if you dare to interrupt us. I heard you say something about some clan. Let's ask about it. What clan were you talking about? The home clan in Nightscope, sweetheart. Have you ever wondered what the point of the human existence? One sec, I will just check one thing. Right. Just one sec, I need to answer the question. Have you ever wondered if there's a higher power in charge of everything? Is reality really as we see it? Sonky, it looks really nice and it's perfect avatars in the world of Warsaw. I need to say that you've bamboozled me, because I've promised you a giveaway, which had to be like 10 minutes ago. We will have to wait another 2 or 3 minutes because I'm waiting for Matthew to come by to start the giveaway. So let me give you a sec. In the meantime, I will check one thing, because I wanted to see something, but I'm not sure what. Never mind. Maybe I will recall that. Ask how they ended up in the clan. How did you end up in this organization? The Hon clan only accepts prominent people, nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Okay, let's investigate. I'm looking for a kid. I don't know what they looked like, but they probably had top of the line skins. That guy. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Who are you anyway? The game or Chris narrative for gameplay for an hour. Come on, come on. My voice will be like gone in like 3 hours or so, because I can feel the, you know, the pressure on my throat. So just let me take my you know, chances. I will do my best to give you. In the meantime, Matthew came by, so it's time to do some giveaway. In a minute. Alright, so 1 sec. Lie about being relative. I'm his uncle. His old man loosened the leash too much, and now it's a kid playing in the places he shouldn't be. In the meantime, you can see the icon popped up on the left side with the plus sign. That means that we gained an aspect, the blue one, corresponding to the whole process. Okay. We cannot do anything here. We can ask about them. No. Alright, so let's leave. Okie doke. Let's check the aspects. 1 0 3 0, and the next one is 1 3 1 1. So if we do things right, there's a chance we will unlock the second profession here. Okay, okay. That's a great thing, I hope. Yeah, there's no one here. Let's go this way. Hello. Are you looking for sex or significance? Excuse me? Only 2 kinds of people log in here. First, there are those who know what they want. They seek pleasure in exploring, they are ready for it. The second are people so bored with life they will do anything just to feel. They need the fate, not sensual pleasure. I help the focused as well as the lost. Alright. You're helping them what? In what? Why? Because meaning is only what you see at Gamedec. Okay, we've started the giveaway. In the meantime, type exclamation mark ticket to has 1 chance to win a code for the game. You need to type exclamation mark ticket without any number, just exclamation mark ticket, and you will receive a ticket for couch. No, couch is not on sale today. Not on giveaway, nothing. The couch is mine and mine only for today. Alright, we have 15 people, 16. Come on, like 2 minutes, and we will resolve the giveaway. We will draw a winner. Exclamation mark ticket. I wanted to say Gamedec, but we are playing Gamedec, because meaning is only where you see it. Gamedec. In the places like this, that meaning may be needed most. Our clan gives people access to truth about life they desperately need. Your mind is closed more than BWI Vault, so you might have problems understanding. I'm looking for Fredo, a player, a new one, and I'm searching for attractive ones. Alright. Seems like we're going nowhere with that. Okay, there was this guy, this guy in a coat we had, the Kenzo. The man was watching me over his dark glasses. Alright, did Wheel of Fortune survive yesterday's stream? it survived. We have it, but today, because we wanted to, you know, give some love to our community, to the people watching the stream and all the stuff, we decided that we are not going to draw from, you know, like list of different things. We will just simply give you the access to the game. You can win the code, the Steam code for the game, so you can play and see for yourself how your outcomes and your choices will play out. So, how would she know if the players are attractive? Because of their skins. You know, if they are attractive, they have, you know, beautiful skin on their character, on their avatar. That means that they have money, and clans probably in the need of money. Yeah. Sir Oski asks, how was your night? I slept for about 2.5 hours, something around that. So not much, but I'm pumped up. I've drank my energy drink, I have my water, I have a lot of, you know, energy, and there is like, you know, money, very attractive, as you know. Nothing makes you more attractive for, you know, certain type of people than money. You know, you can have personality, you can have, you know, looks, you can have everything. But if you have money, if you have this plastic card full of, you know, numbers on it, that means that, yeah, for some people you can be attractive. Let's go. Me too. Alright, I hope you get to rest soon. I will come back today after this this stream, and I will start my weekend. Maybe not full, you know, relax time, because we will be watching all the, you know, reviews and all the stuff and checking out the new and doing, you know, things. But I hope that we will be able to get some, you know, rest for a moment. And you have us for your adrenaline. Yeah, that's true. I really enjoy talking to all of you. Project Ox card. You need to type this in the Twitch, so go into twitch.tv/Anshar Studios and type it in the chat in order if you want to, you know, get into giveaway. I will wait 1 more minute for you, alright? You have time. Just go into twitch.tv/Anshar Studios and type it into the chat. One quick question. I wonder if Michał Korniewicz are working on that project. Michał Korniewicz was one of the people who were involved in the project. Yeah, that's true. He was on, he's the, you know, audio lead. So he did stuff, a lot of stuff in this project. So yeah, he's in the credits, and he is, you know, part of the team, as we are all, you know. All of us. Okie doke. Let's say 15 seconds. 15 seconds, and we will draw the winner. How long stream you plan to make? I really hope that it will last for like about 6 hours, but judging by the fact that at 1 hour 48 minutes and 35 seconds I'm still in Twisted and Perverted, I don't really know. It might be long, it might be, you know, like, depends. How was lunch party from Dev's side? Funny thing is, let's start with Avatar. Our marketing artist drew for me when I was like starting the stream yesterday with the code. I had the code. I have it somewhere. Maybe I will, you know, like jump into it for a moment. Our devs were really enjoying that when I came down to the kitchen to eat some pizza and to spend some time with them. They were like, Chris, you were like on fire. You were amazing, and it was so good to see you like doing, you know, the stuff, joking around, hyping up all the people. So yeah, it's really good to have some encouragement from the team. They are amazing people. They are the best team I ever worked with, and they, you know, if you have this company which feels like Anshar Studios is really, you know, at the center of it, I am so glad and so happy that I joined the project, that I'm part of it, that I'm, you know, one of the people who helped bring this project to life. And we all see how it now shows up in the reviews and your social medias. If you really like what you see and you want more people to know about the game, spread the love, share the news that the game is out, share the stream if you want for more people to interact with. If you like the game, you've played it already for a couple of hours, remember to leave a review. It's really, really important for us that if you enjoyed it, you leave the positive review, or if you did not like it, do the opposite. Alright, you all make a good job. Matt, you, Marcin, and the whole team. Thank you, Sonky. Thank you very much for your kind words. That's really, really, amazing to see how this community and, how this all comes together as one. Alright, in the meantime, we will be drawing a winner in... Matthew, can you start the draw? No, we are just going with the codes. We are just giving the game today. We are not, making any more disturbing things. Repeat, sorry? Yeah, sure. Are you satisfied by the reviews, or were you hoping for something more? It's all about the perspective and how the person who was writing the review felt with our game. It's not like, you always want to see the positive reviews. You don't want to see the bad ones, but they exist. It's not like, you can't say that they are not right, because if they point out the correct things and the problems with the game they had. For example, one of the reviews mentioned that the game is very hard in terms of wording, because there is a lot of glossary terms from the books and from the Gamedec verse, and I can really see that some of the people can lost it when they see like a word, Starlet was devitalized while having game pill and Nutrifluid in her organism, and they understand like Starlet having organism. That's 3 out of like what, 8, 9 words, like you need to have the glossary, you need to read the codex, you need to have all the stuff. All right, let's draw the winner then. Matthew, just start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's Coritanos. So Coritanos, congratulations on your win. Bravo. I had like, yeah, I have this one. Congratulations on your win. You have code. Just send us a message on Twitch with your name. I will write it down because I don't want to like have Coritanos. Steam key for the game. Congratulations. Remember to leave a review when you have a couple of hours. The good thing is the community is close by you, and you listen what the players want. It's not possible on Ubisoft as their own. That makes it a family project. Sorry for my Sonky, don't worry about the wording, or I get the message. Ubisoft is such a big company, and they have like a lot of projects. They have millions of fans around. If you have a big community, the bigger it is, the harder it is to have a full scope and a full view of the whole, comments, opinions, feedback, and all the stuff. Because, every million people can have different opinions about stuff. Remember, we are an indie company. We are, small. We have, fans around the globe, because I know for a fact that there are people from Japan, from Hawaii, from Russia, from USA, from everywhere, and they were waiting. They were like backing us on Kickstarter. They were doing a lot of stuff like sharing the word that the game exists, and that's what makes it amazing. Thank you very much from bottom of our hearts, from me, from the dev team, from the whole Anshar Studios, for being there for us, for being there for, you know, so long, and, you know, supporting us every time, commenting, giving a feedback, playing the game, buying the game, leaving a reviews, everything. You are amazing, amazing at doing everything. Get yeah. Of course, I had the deluxe edition as pre-order. Oh, that's great. That's great. So you will. So you have the art book, the soundtrack, and the Torkill Aimer exclusive DLC. Okay, that's a fine thing. Kenzu, are you a damn troll? I'm a Gamedec. Gamedec, great. Maybe we can help each other. You just found yourself a friend. Just let me 1 sec. I will just swipe the thing for a sec. Okay, and back here. Just found yourself a friend. Okay, bring up the investigation. School asks, when will Digital Deluxe Edition be available on Steam? We are working on bringing on Deluxe Edition right now as we speak. Our team is working hard and negotiating with Steam to speed up the process of making that happen. We hope it will be today, but you know, we can't say right now. It's just on the ball is on their court. We need to have it back. But it will happen. It will happen soon. We will do our best in order to bring that. Okay. You just found yourself a friend. Bring up the investigation. I'm looking for a kid. Maybe you could help me. Ask away. Maybe I'll even learn something. Gotta track down the bastards who fucked up my game. Alright. Realium of some, you know, wealthy businessman, Fredo Haggis. My cheats are not good enough to see a player's real name. What nick did he use? I don't know yet, but I will find out. Alrighty then. Or I could actually use a partner. Let's go. Let's help me. Sure thing, Chief. Anything that will keep me from thinking about my career. Alrighty then. Hello. So let's go. Maya, do you have something for me? No. Maybe here? No. Okie doke. Let's go this way. I mean, actions or something were slightly blue in the text. I haven't seen. I don't know what you meant by that. Right, hey you in a coat. Wanna see a trick? I guarantee I can turn it. Hello horse, I'm a Gamedec and I'm no horse. I'm a unicorn, and what unicorns do is bring magic and glimmer to happiness to life. Chief, he's a troll. There aren't any skins like this around. I will watch out. Better yet, put a bullet. Come here, I show you a magic trick. I can ask him about Fredo. We can watch the trick. We can recall a game with unicorns. As you can recall, actually, we saw this unicorn previously down there. And his trick killed Ramon and the other guy. So I think it's time to use the high city trait. I remember a unicorn from the kids virtually inside the high city. Those kind of games were expensive due to extra security and safety regulations. This 3D model is not intended for players to use. That's what MPEGs from Rainbow Adventures look like. You shouldn't be using it. I'm a real unicorn. I experience Rainbow Adventures every day by giving people magic and joy. Do you want to rub my horn? You're a human. Don't you remember? I tried to speak softly. If he meant it, that was in a bad spot. And we received one of the required aspects. You want to tell me that I'm not a real unicorn? Maybe you're not a real boy. Maybe it was different once, but now I have the magical corn. I was friends with Joyce. Okay. Could you show me a script? What script? I was always a unicorn. Pity, because you know, if I had a piece of code like that, maybe I could be a unicorn to give someone who wanted to become one. The only thing is it's better that one unicorn is two unicorns. Okay, what's the trick? I'm looking for Fredo. Unicorn is live for magic inspired. By a Gamedec with no regard, who won't take a chance to draw a card? He hummed softly. No, I don't want to watch the trick. Let's go. Another stream with the mighty Chris. Why not? Hi guys. Hi Oscar. Hi. Nice to see you, buddy. That's great that you came by to see, because today I will be hosting the whole show. Maybe the guys will jump up from time to time, but right now, as we, sitting there and chatting and playing the game, I'm the only one who is doing stuff. Oh, Ramon is back. Hello. Have you seen? It's you. We're working with the unicorn guy. We wasted so much of my time. I've been working with this guy for 4 hours. When he came, he got spooked and ran off. Umbra's going to flip out. Umbra, the gal on the street. Alright. I'm looking for Fredo. First I have to deal with this asshole, Do I look like a help desk? No, you don't. Help desk workers are usually nice. Kenzu jumped into the, talk. Not from Low City, are you? You live in a comfortable life, and do you have the time to think about what's nice and what's not? Fix my problems, then I might be nice. And I will help you with this player situation. If you say, it will save you some time and you can give me the information I need. I need you to find somebody for me. The job's easy. I even have a locator. That's fine. Okay, give me the locator. Great. Find him and bring him to me. If he tries to fight, just kill him. But listen, try to be gentle. Righty then. You found yourself a friend was white like dialogue instead of that faded action text. I haven't seen that one, sorry. I might have skipped with, my mind just went off for a sec. Alrighty then, it points out to this guy, Pani Santor. Hello. The locator beeped in my private window. I find the man Ramon wanted. Do you know who that is? Oh man, Chief, it's Pani Santor, a member of the legendary Painters team. Ken was so excited he forgot to whisper. It's rare to meet someone who still remembers us. Let me guess, you're a pro player. I used to be, and now I'm learning a new trade. You've changed jobs. I'd instantly start playing again if I could. In my time, players were committed. The world is getting worse by the day. Ken became very quiet. He lowered his head. He had the skin of a veteran, old, powerful, and marked with scars. Where are my manners? Have a drink with me and we'll talk. He offered me a bottle smelling a strong liqueur. It's an honor. Ken drank, burped, and focused on staying upright. The bottle must have a hefty piece of coat for such an effect. I will refuse on that. Not this time. I came here to talk. I meant to tell you... I saw a troll wearing a unicorn skin. He set off purple explosions and acted like an idiot. Want to see? I wonder what those loud busts were. Let's go. I love hunting trolls. The veteran immediately took the idea of hitting someone. Alrighty then. So we have them. Yeah, we have a small party of guys. Hello. Go with me, go with me, go with me. Hello. We're supposed to see a troll. You lied to me, you brat. The veteran looked like hurt, innocent personified. Then he pulled out his gun. Look who's talking. You lied when you told me you wouldn't look here anymore. Alright, so his attention was on Ramon. And you promised me you'd be a good granddaughter. Granddaughter? So Ramon is a girl in a guy's skin. Okay, it seems we were both less than honest. Grandpa, you can't play so much. It's dangerous for you, even more so with the gear you're using. At your age, don't teach a troll how to swear. I was playing with bad gear while you were still logging into cartoons. Precisely my point. The longer you do, the more dangerous it gets, and your body isn't able to withstand so much anymore. And yours is barely older than a toddler, and he fell silent because he saw her reaction. Alrighty. I was just looking out for you. Should I not care? Fine. Don't be mad, kid. I'm glad you care. I'll log out now if you promise to visit me in Realium tomorrow. We aren't done bickering. He ended provokingly and she smiled back. Hello. Thanks for getting it done. If you ever need it, I'm here to help. Alright, you talk about quotas, about working people. What exactly you do around here? Tell you the truth, those who are ready to hear it. Okay, do you know somebody who's ready? It's simple. I start by saying that we all sense there must be something more. This world couldn't be created by accident. I'll talk, I observe their actions. If they listen attentively, I tell the truth. Alright, what's the truth? Fewer and fewer people die, but more and more can see the point of living any longer. You'd expect God to show up more often. You don't think the world came to exist by itself in coincidence. With the right attitude, purity and ritual, impossible to communicate with gods. Alright, rituals. Purity is key. Don't look at me like that. I mean spiritual, not physical. Fasting and meditation, I don't know. I could only do it once. Alright, it's not a scam, you're really dedicated to this. You don't know how it is, it's survival of the fittest in Low City. The clan is the first place I've had a chance, I hope it will all make sense. I know how it is, believe me, there's always a way out. You cannot give up. Even I have to listen to Lord Enlightened, and clan is my only chance to real freedom. Okay. I have other question. That's enough for now. Okay. Let's go to Kenzu. Ken. I think... Yes! We finally got enough points to actually unlock the second profession. This one will be programmer. We know Chitong programming language, and we have a lot of understanding of the things. That means that we will be able to do some stuff. I hope that we will see this in a moment. Alright, let's go this way. There was a unicorn. Chris, how long will be the stream? I hope that it will, be longer than I thought, because I hope that it will last for like about 6 hours, but we'll see. If my voice gives up, I will have to finish faster. If won't, I will be able to stream, This game looks pretty cool. Roughly how long will it take to complete the game? That's entirely up to you. For example, this case I'm playing right now, even without, any problems such as for example, distractions and me talking, some of the people finished it in like about 40 minutes, some of them almost 3 hours. So the median of the whole time, it's between, let's say, 15 up to 25 hours, something like that. Do you plan to integrate Gamedec with other streaming platforms or even Discord? This is the single player experience. I don't think that the Discord implementation will do anything to us. And with other streaming platforms, do they have any APIs we can use? If they are, or there is something we could use, we might consider it. I'm not like promising anything. I'm just like telling you that there is always a chance of things happening. Unicorn's supposed to bring joy and magic, but I haven't done for you. Maybe if you saw my trick. Alright, let's watch it. Let's do kill me. Pick a card. You know what? Can we vote? Asks one of you. Yes, we can. We will do a vote. I will start it and you vote hashtag vote space and number of what I will have to press. 1, 2, 3 or 4. Hashtag vote 1, 2, 3 or 4. Let's go. You have 15 seconds. Which card do we take, or do we say Ken should do it? Hashtag vote 1, 2, 3 or 4. Vote 4. Alright, one more moment. And the crowd has spoken. We will let Ken watch. My partner here will do the honors. Chief, I don't think that anyone should be watching this trick. Alright, because we've told Ken should watch, we will just tell him to trust, okay? I will click it for you. Trust me, Ken, it's all going according to my plan. Your plan? Oh, come on with the card already. Great, splendid. Now focus on the card. Keep it close. And poof, there he goes. Ken is back. Hello. It was close to the metro because in Twisted and Perverted, if you die, you don't die in the real world. This is a virtualium. This is a game. There are some, crazy games in the Gamedec verse, such as, for example, Happy Hunting Grounds, which could do harm to you if you played them. But in this time, if you die, you just respawn. And the nearest respawn was actually the metro station. So yeah, let me ask for Fredo. I said 2. 2 is better than 1. Tugaibe was rudely yelling at Flapdoodle, who was behaving. Tugaibe sure wasn't a rainbow friend. Did I help? Did I? I always help my rainbow friends. Let's find the one in the hat and prance them towards a new adventure. Alright, cool, great game. I wish there is Korean translation. The Korean translation will be added in the patch later because we had some delay in the translations. The whole locket, the whole translation of the game was delayed slightly. That's why we had to take down the language from the store. But don't worry, the Korean language will be back and it will be added in the patch in the upcoming future. I can't say exact date, but sure enough it will be soon. Kenzu, maybe? No. Wow, thank you. Don't worry, I'm happy to answer the question. I'm here to help. For those who don't know or joined the stream right now, I'm Chris. I'm from Anshar Studios. I'm the PR specialist, and I'm the host for today's show, the Ninja Stream Day 1 after release. Yeah, let's call it that way. Alrighty, we have some info in the deduction. What was Fredo's nickname? We have the player Tugaibe was showing Flapdoodle around. Okay. Maybe Maya knows something. Hello? No, nothing. Okay. Let's go this way. Ramon, maybe you this time? No. Okay. I know, but I don't spoil. I also know that man who fixes. I would love to be a person who fix things, but I'm not. Hello, Bob Zappa. I'd like to know that I don't want to put anything inside you, pull anything out, or do anything else that deviants do. I'm not like that. You seem like the only known person in this whole circus, and I have a sensitive problem. Very sensitive. I'll just say it. I'm looking for my wife. I'm looking for someone too. Man, I have my own problems. My marriage is going to shit. The basic social cornerstone. My wife is fucking around. Alright, so what's about her? This is how it is. It's been standing here for an hour and I can find Rhonda anywhere. At the same time, I just know she's cheating on me. Cut to the chase. A Gamedec, I've lucked out, and she plays quite often and she have quite a results. Someone here with a turkey skin on Steam activated that can answer a question for me. Christoph, what's the problem? Maybe I will help. Alright. Do you know the skin? The skin? I meant, gaming avatar? Oh, a skin. He thought that it was like human skinned alive. Yes, I will help. Really? Thank you. There are some good people left in the world. Alright. Ask about her handle. There was something in that anonymous letter. Horny or something. Horny is... yeah, twisted and perverted, I guess. This Bob is really jealous. If you... let's say, hypothetically, if you had a chance to play a game when you can do whatever your psych-twisted fantasy wants to do, with people with no consequences at all, and your spouse would see that or found out about it, everybody could react to something like this in a way. If I would be on the this side, I would be the Bob Zappa, I would be very jealous because if she has some weird kink, she could tell. But, you know, we don't know. Let's ask about her preferences. Any fetishes? She's into some strange things, like to push the limits. Okay. I think it's time to talk, but not to be a stalker. Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you want to check on it, you want to have some, you know, knowledge about it. It's enough. Let's find his wife. Gals, do you know anything about her? I'm looking for a certain woman. Everyone knows her name. They call her Horny. Horny? You mean Horny? Honey, I doubt she'll you. She's out of your league. Ken? We're starting to understand each other without words. My partner has advantages, but not kid ourselves. I'm the star here. One thing was the key word. The woman looked at him with pity in her eyes and laughed. Whoa, where did you come from? The girl looking at the subway entrance. We wouldn't recommend seeing her around the subway entrance. Alrighty then. Let's go. Subway entrance is here, so not here. Not here, maybe here. Oh, there she is. Hello. Come on. Hello. I love the street more. Yeah. So, show interest. What's the lose? You have my full undivided attention. It's adorable and all, Rhonda, but how do I put it? The butterflies in my magical tummy seem a tiny bit inappropriate. I'm sorry, my friends. Farewell. Okay. I will ask about the horse first. Exceptional, right? Then, sorry, I'm scaring him. Okay, will be... Yeah, he's looked back, he saw me, and he will be out in a moment, I guess. So your name is Rhonda. Yeah, you heard the unicorn. I thought you prefer me by my handle. Okie doke, I will mention your husband, Bob Zappa. Alright, I guess we need to talk. The case, he wants to confirm. Consider confirm Rhonda Zappa spends plenty of time discussing virtual from deviants. Do you have any idea how he will react? It will never end. Yeah, that's true. She has a counter offer. Tell him it's not true, convince him that he's wrong and I love you. Do we agree or do we refuse? I will refuse on that. I'm an honest person. You stuck up asshole. I need to get back home ASAP. Okay. Let's go to Bob. Hello. Let's go. About his wife. Explain. Tell the truth. Is playing. Oh god, everything's going to hell. Could you tell me what she's doing here? Doesn't matter. She's just here. Why? Why? Okay, listen. If ever need help in harvest time, say the password Mycorrhiza to the bartender and I will sense you. Alright? And could you tell me? No. Could you help me? Yeah, I'll try. The skin. Young man, access to money, expensive skin. I saw two guys and a woman. One kept looking around, but the other seemed to like it here. The first had a cool skin. They called him Flapdoodle. And the strange behavior? People were yelling, Flapdoodle, you idiot, and don't be mean to Kaibe. I heard a shot and people gathered. I didn't go, just care about Rhonda. As far as we recall, Fredo is a son of the, Haggis, the director of BWI. And hello, I'm paid again to play in German. PC Freaky. The problem with localization is being addressed. We are working hard in order to fix it. Right now, as we speak, the dev team is fixing it. Expect a patch soon with the localization fixed. Just give us some time. There's a mistake on our side. We'll correct it. All right. Very sorry for any inconvenience it would cause, but it's it needs to be fixed. We will fix it in a moment. Holy moly, stream is still on. No, it's not on. It started 2 hours and 19 minutes ago, because you know we had to get some sleep. Then we came back and we thought, yeah, what the hell, we will do a ninja stream and we will play Gamedec and talk to the people. If you like what you see, spread the word, share the stream, share the link to the game. If you already played and you want to you know, help us, leave a review, a positive one on Steam or GOG or Epic, whatever you bought the game. It really helps us at a studio, and it really helps us get recognized by players, and you know, we really like to see your opinion. So if you have some hours in the game and you like the game, just, you know, do the stuff, do the review. We should do the meme, you know, you should do the review. Alright, so the Fredo is a kid, you know, with money, and the steamy guy was, you know, the shy one. So I'm guessing that Fredo's nickname was actually Tugaibe, and I'm going to go with that. I really want, you know, to see how it plays. Alright, the player has an expensive lavish skin. Ronda, but he told me to go fuck myself because he had a date with some chick in some remote location. Alright. Are you a troll? What? I'd never. That can do this. Continue. I happen to be a troll slayer. Maybe I can tell you who I was supposed to meet them. I start to doubt that you're one of them. But I don't know. I even asked those clan members. They didn't know anything about that girl. Please don't hurt me. Okay, I believe you, but it's some advice. Don't piss off the lion because he's been watching you all day. Alright. Let's go to those girls. Hello. Investigate and ask about Tugaibe. We saw him groping some random chick. I don't know what he saw in her. They were looking for a place. That's for sure. We have an information about the alley. It's the southern part of the level. Which class do you prefer? You know, when I was thinking how I would go with my game deck, I always pictured myself more in the techie way. So I will go on my personal, you know, playthrough. I will go with the this part of the branch in professions, but I think that I will take some from, you know, infotainer. You know, it depends solely on how many aspects I will get and if I will be even able to unlock them, because remember, you won't be able to have all the professions at once. You will have only like 1 or 2 branches, and I don't say like whole branch here. I say maybe like this, and it will be fine. It depends. Alright, let's go back to the maybe Ken. Tugaibe? Maybe? Yeah, I did hear something. Apparently he wanted to find a secluded place. There's an alley here at that end. Strange things happen in there. Okay, so it's the 3rd time they've mentioned that. There's a new clue. Okay. Well, Chris, I have to go work now in my home office. Thanks for the stream. Later I'll start my stream for today. Enjoy and see you later soon. Thank you, Sonky, for being here, for chatting me up, for talking about the game, for everything you did. And I will pass the greetings to the whole team, and I hope your stream will be great and you will have many viewers and you will have the, you know, a great story to tell to every one of them. So yeah. Take care, take care. Hello, Ramon, maybe you? No, you still don't have anything, okay. Let's go back to maybe Umbra. Let's go. Sometimes I'm good and have that partner suitable for me to play. Who is? Did you fool yourself into thinking the information gathering technique was subtle? I recruit people for the whole clan. I see everyone playing in this level. I will tell you about none of them. Discretion is key here. Alrighty then. Do we have like no, we don't. High Honor, we confirmed that the Turkish language will be added later after the, you know, initial launch, because we are getting it translated, you know, so it will take some time. Alright, just keep up. What is the car? I will check it. In one moment I will check. Let's ask about the clan interest in Tugai Bay. Nice turn of words, sister, we come at all the souls. Right, the truth. What truth? Reality, life, meaning of existence. Alright. Sleeping, gaming, shitting and buying. So totally my life for about year and a half during the pandemic. Exactly. Just not another text of faith. The Hong Clan walks above the discovery. We discover reality without the limits imposed by the mind. And alright, let's ask. Yeah, I think meeting with the clown leader is a good way to go. Let's ask about it. Where can I find him? Her, you misogynistic moron. Maya, did you forget the first rule of clans? Oh, fuck it. What do you want? No, no one comes here. No, almost no one. Okay. That's right, the boss picks who she recruits and what you have to offer. Mention my skills. I have many skills, including being a programmer. Show me your back end, and I will show how useful it can be. As you can see, this is the second profession I have. If I had only the glacier, I wouldn't be able to have this particular choice, and it helped me to, you know, get the info. So let's check the deduction, and let's go this one. I have to go pick up my niece from school. See you later if you're still alive. Sure, thank you very much, Oscar. See you later. Umbra, you've mentioned that you are the lead, you recruiting people, so I think that you are the leader. And I know you're a game deck looking for a player. Maybe not an idiot, but you are worthy of attention. I know who I'm looking for. Great. This will save me some time. Where is he? Did you imagine the world exists only to answer your questions? Oh, right. What do you need? Undress slowly. Okay. For the good case. I admire your commitment, Chief, but maybe I should just turn around. I like how easily you follow orders, but this is not how things go. Ceremony matters. We take joy in acting out fantasies. Follow me to the secluded alley and play the game. As a reward, I will tell you what you want to know. Right, let's go. I will wait here. Have fun. Bye, Ken. See you later, alligator. And Bucket and Tanner. My brother Sertak says hi, and Bucket and Tanner. Hi, Sertak. Hi, Bucket. Hi, Tanner. Thanks to that you are here, then that you are watching the stream. It's so amazing to see the, you know, people engaging with us, with, you know, the team behind the game. It's great. It's really great to be a part of it. Nobody will bother us here. You may speak. I'm looking for a player. Need to find out. Your needs not the ones you will focus on. I will consider giving you an answers if you comply. Alright, I will obey. I'm glad you are ready for my instruction. These are the rules of this game. I will give you an order of a question. Your obedience and honesty will be rewarded with an answer. Alright, let us begin. There's a theater in the middle of this level. It's a symbol. Here, every encounter is theatrical, allowing players to enact their fantasies. Some dream of dominating, others dream to be dominated. Do you find that shocking? That's quite fascinating. It's free and safe fantasy fulfillment. Alright, very good. This is the proper attitude. Let's ask about Hong Clan. And ask about the clan. Don't look as if fate has brought you here. The clan spans many games. This world is mine, so I recruit here. We are one of the most prominent factions here. Okay, it's easy to recruit people who log in because they have desire to be dominated. And we have the first secret unlocked. I commend you for listening without judgment. I always reward such good behavior. The players you're looking for is imprisoned in the theater, the building in the middle of this level. I can help you to get inside if you're nice to me. So if we get here with her, we will get, as you can see, the main entrance to the theater. And that's what I'm trying to do. I am amazed of how great the avatar of her looks like. It's amazing. The whole quality and the little details such as those. My turn. Do you consider yourself a good detective? Will you do anything to find the truth? Yes, I am good. Oh, and I fucked up. Oh, right. We are a home clan. We attempt to learn about things other than the decisions of. We analyze experiences. 1 second. I thought I'm going to sneeze, but no. In like about 4 minutes, we will start another giveaway, and we will be giving out the key for the game. So stay sharp. In like 5 minutes we'll be doing stuff. If you're watching on Steam or if you're watching on YouTube, go to twitch.tv/Anshar Studios and be prepared, because we'll be hosting a giveaway. Okay, it's easy to mock things when you do not understand. Just declare your. All right, I'm an ally. You have my support. Ask about friends. Asked about girl. Do you know what happened to her? She was perfect. We guilt-ridden. I immobilized her so she could still feel but be completely at my mercy. Then I handed her over to Fredo. Okay. Tell me more. She was utterly helpless. I went back to her a couple of times. Alright. My turn. I need the game deck. I experienced something I cannot explain, so I have other clan members. Would you go where I ask you? Go and seek an explanation. Yes. I had stranger clients than you. Maybe this. The boy had a sloshing, stammering friend. I remember him, a delicate kid, completely lost in the game. He shouldn't have come here. Weekend lost, yeah. Alright, I've made a mistake. My turn. This place helps people discover themselves. It's dangerous to come here with little knowledge of yourself. Let me ask, why did you become a game deck? Maybe this answer will do. Okay, I can show you a refugee where everyone fits. Would you like that? Let's ask about PvP. It has a player versus player mode, so there were fights, we killed somebody, so yeah. The PvP mode is necessary for several reasons, one of which is for players to be able to feel pain. Turn it on and I will show you. We will do this one, because I have the profession and I can actually, block it with the cheat. A small whip materialized in her hand and she hit me. I pretended to like it, hoping my reaction comes across as pleasantly surprised. I did not expect you to be so open-minded. I will make you one of us yet. She looked at me with enough heat to burn off the synapses in the best of helmets. I think you should refer to me as Mistress. As you wish, Mistress. Very good, you've earned an answer. Let's ask about the NPCs. You can have NPCs on any local device. The beauty of TNP lies in the fact that you meet like open-minded people here who share your fantasies. This is true. Sounds like utopia. For many, TNP is just that, an oasis where they can be themselves. Okay, we spoke of fantasies. Do you want me to help you experience the pleasures the fear you imagine? All you need to do is ask. Teach me pleasure, please. Alrighty then. I felt the tip of her knife on my back. Elsewhere, her other hand successfully diverted my attention. Don't move. I wouldn't want to hurt you by accident. We can talk some more if you are able to focus. Alright. You've seen the player. Seen, we've done so much more than looking. It was insatiable and fit this world perfectly. Alright. It must have been the best gameplay for the boy. He wanted me to stay longer, but I got bored from him. She focused on my body again. Her gaze seemed to demand obedience. Remember, you can say stop at any moment. Although I see your heart, you'd rather ask for more. Continue. Don't stop. Don't you dare do anything I didn't order you to do. Okie doke. I liked playing with you. Gamedec, your actions were worthy of Twisted and Perverted, and this is your reward. So we have like this unlocked, the relation one. She was intoxicating. I couldn't focus, and I was prepared for her to stop the phone and reach for the knife. I parried on instinct. She smiled approvingly and kissed me as her avatar dissipated. I eventually noticed she had slipped a key to the theater into my pocket. A rape ship. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go to the... yeah. So now we have a problem. Because the damaged cars is not, you know, leaving. What can we do? Oh, there's an interaction with trash can. Okay, let's search it. We can interact with mine. Alright, we will do a vote. Right? We will do a vote. I will start it in a, you know, Nasrali says die and respawn. You know what? Okay, I will detonate the mine. That's fine. You're correct. We can actually kill ourselves to get out. Alright. And the theater. I could always hack it, but I will open it with the key. I've worked so hard for it, I deserve to use the key, not hack it. A mechanical lock and a metal key. Let's go. Welcome to the House of Pleasure, user Umbra Dominatrix 69. Nice. Let's go. The theater. Alright. Jester. Someone finally showed up. I have been expecting it, but the feeling of surprise is so refreshing. A game deck. So Mr. Haggis got scared, which was the only means to another end. Have a look at this. Fredo is completely stripped of his avatar. Wait, that's Fredo. This is his own reality self, carnal, sweaty. Fredo's a minor. He's killing a woman inside an adult game. What do you want? Everything you see here is recorded from every possible angle, and if Haggis doesn't do what I'm asking, the footage with the boy's full name will be published all over the net. It will be titled Like Father, Like Son. What do you want? He knows exactly what I want, and it's not about money. He's got to do what I tell him. No more, no less. What do you want from me? Just tell him to listen to orders and wait for further instructions. What if I refuse? You don't want to say no to me, not unless, like Joseph, value the truth. If so, then feel free to refuse. If I log out, my investigations will be disrupted. Refuse. I don't appreciate being forced to do things. Let me see what is you've prepared here first. A gallant knight without his horse. I've made some modifications. I hope you like a good show. Alright, I was teleported. There's a guy. Hello. Yes, you're right. I'm a game deck. I'm conducting an investigation. What are you saying? You know how companies work. The son of the director, day in, day out. Those cabins. Stop interrupting. You're making a big deal. What a mess. What are you talking about? Okay. So he's like telling the story. Are you okay? Fuck, all right, so you know, what are you going to do about it? Intimidate with a little bells and a little hat. Are you gonna blackmail me? Bury my feet? What are you doing? Is that it? What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Wait, I can't. Alright. As you can see, I can't move my character. Let's ask what is going on. The words that came out of my mouth weren't the ones I wanted to say. Wait, that's the same dialogue we were doing like a moment ago. This is... what the hell? 2 times and he was clever. He did it online in Paradise Beach. Alright. We're nagging. Others knew too. Firing someone for hot photo in an era where everyone edits images. Haggis vouch from him. Try to resist. Alright, the same dialogue. So what now? Are you going to look out and deliver my demands to the old fart? Nope. I won't be your errand boy. Boy. I can't move my character. Oh, another teleport, alright. And it looks like I'm actually in a loop. I felt like his eyes were following my every move. Are we conscious? Let's try eye control. 2 times he was clever, he did it online in Paradise Beach. Let's try the Guardian Angel program. Okay. So as you can see, my avatar is moving here, but my Guardian Angel program let me, you know, do stuff. Let's check maybe here, the cat. Right, let's analyze him. Typical NPEC. Right. Let's say goodbye to him. The chair. The loop. Right. Let's check here. Oh, incoming call. Kenzu. Hello. Boss, I'll be watching you, staying vigilant in case there's trouble. I'm keeping my finger on the pulse. Okay. Can you hear me? I'm sending my thoughts. I can hear you. Figure the mental controls pressed. Okay. I'm stuck. It's probably an external cheat, not an exploit. From what I know, there's no normal loops in TNP, but I could be wrong. Okie doke. Check on Fredo. They were making love. Waterbed. Okay. So, what do we know? Let's check. What is the loop? If you die, you get respawned in the nearest refugee, but we are not, because we are moving out, you know. There are a few modifications, and the loop. There's nothing like that. It's the cheat, or is it an exploit? I'm guessing it's an exploit. Alright, what's in the loop? The chair, the conversations, and the cat. Conversations, cat, and chair. Whole theater, because chair is not a person, so... Okay. Who are the people in there? The man is conscious. I retained consciousness, and there was no reaction to the guy. Those are real people. We have another one. Connecting the dots. How to break the loop. Exploit. 1 thread. And they retained consciousness. Okay. So I can overload the woman, overload Fredo. I can't break the loop. Or I can duplicate the surrounding elements. Let's go with this one. I want to see what will happen. Cat. Oh, there are 2 now. The chair. Could... Oh, I can do like more of those. I will do a lot of cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's crazy. Let's free him. The kid seems to be in trance. Okay. Yeah, he was doing that for like 4 days. Alright. Let's go. It's over now. Run, 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 run. Let's go. Go, 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 Fredo. Come on, little boy. So that's not a solution. Okie doke. All you had to do was to log out and tell Haggis you were supposed to, but people need drama and play the hero. Alright, Chief, I have a plan. Let me know when you're ready. Go on. Yes. Well, that was unexpected. Fredo, come on. Go with me. Let's go. Let's run. Let's leave this place once and for all. Did we manage to do that? Have we actually escaped? Oh, for God's sake. What is it? Yeah. We will start the giveaway now. So, let me know when it's up. Matthew. Alright, so just type exclamation mark ticket in the chat to enter the giveaway. This time we will be giving out the codes for the game, so if you want to get one, you have a chance. There's one ticket for one person, so there's no, like, 10 chances, you have only one chance at one giveaway. So if you want to win a code, just type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Let's go, let's do it, let's win some codes for you. Come on, I'll be waiting. Ticket for balloon. The price of the balloon would be like, a couple of cents, and sending it to you would be like a couple of dollars. It doesn't, work out on this matter. Alrighty. Ticket. Another ticket, another person watching. Let's go. We will draw the winner in like 2 minutes, and the cyber courtesan. No. Depends how much you want that balloon. That's true. But it's just a balloon. It's nothing special about it. Alright, like 2 more minutes and we will be drawing the winner. I will get my thingy ready. Hey, it's special to someone. It's special to me. I personally blowed it. We're in the Twisted and Perverted. I'm talking about blowing. Seriously. Ticket. Yeah. Everyone who wants to win the code for the game, type exclamation mark ticket in the chat, and in a minute we will be drawing out the winner, who will get the code for the game to play. Of course, remember, if you win, play the game, leave a review on Steam, it will help us. If you like, of course. I could probably get to Katowice in like 1 hour to pick up the balloon. Oh, so you're from nearby. Okay. That's fine. we can I think do something, like, we'll manage. All right, like 40 more seconds. Type exclamation mark ticket into the chat to enter the giveaway. The giveaway price is Gamedec Steam code. That's why I'm asking for the couch giveaway. Couch giveaways out of the question. There is no giveaway for the couch. We need the couch. I need to sit somewhere on the meetings. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 1 second. Alright. Matthew, can you start the draw? Already. 4 more minutes. Yeah, it will be a quick one. I want a quick one. I love the soundtrack. Thank you very much. We did a big things. Oh, the winners will be drawn in 2, 1. And the winner is Antroza. Antroza, congratulations for your win. If you are, you know, can you send us a DM on Twitch to our account, so Anshar Studios, and the person responsible for giving out the code, so Matthew over there, my personal helper for today, will give you a code. So congrats, and remember to leave a review once you play the game and get every part you like or dislike, because that's the whole point of it. You need to know the game, you need to know the stuff. Antroza. I will just write that down because I need to have a list, because if you don't send the DM, we will have to find you. We will find you and we will give you the code. Alright, we are somewhere on the roofs, I guess, because I see windows. I see, like, we will find you. Exactly. Nice view, huh? I hope you're not afraid of heights. You again? What a cliche. Give me the child. You can't take care of it. I will wait for you somewhere near the end of the rooftops. This is game about killing, and there's a lot of tools for taking someone's life. Okay. Let's go this way. They are shooting everywhere. I hope I can sneak by. I have never felt so threatened about receiving freebie, and I didn't even win. Poor Antroza, but that's not. Congrats, dude. Okay, we have something called Sir. Alfred, was Fredo here today? At the company, yes, but there, I don't know. Feel that couch. Warm? Yes, sir. This one as well. The locks have both been deleted. Mine reeks of woman perfume, and I found a hair on it. Look. Fredo's hair is not this long. That would mean that the woman and other person were using couches. But why? There's only access here besides me is Fredo. I shall look for Master Frederick. Fredo, for fuck's sake, what the hell are you doing? So it seems like it's a part of the bigger story, I guess. Oh, there's Spanish Santa here. Oh, here they are. Hello. I'm here, just give back the kid. Indeed, you are present. I thought you most likely do not understand the word presence. I didn't have any more digital tricks up my sleeve, and I'm a little tired from all of this. You win. The kid looks healthy enough, at least physically. He's at your disposal. The scene. My bad. Sorry. I totally forgot. Yeah, that's, the whole not sleeping thing is kicking in. So thank you for reminding me to change the scene. Alright, Avenger of the Wronged Women. Will go back to my clients and tell them that the world won't learn of the misery. Explain? I'm just like you, the contractor. Starlet hired me. You met her in Haggis' office. She was looking for justice for her girlfriend, the secretary of Director Haggis, who was blackmailed and sexually taken advantage of. She wasn't the only one. There was another woman taken advantage of by his son of a... it's not for me. There likely would have been even more. You see, our boy Fredo is quite the rogue, rascal, and scoundrel. No, wait, he's a son of a bitch and a juvenile scumbag. Let me have him. Let me finish what I've started. I will finish what you started. From what movie was it? I don't recall. Yeah, it was from the Star Wars. Yeah, exactly, from the first one, from the new trilogy. There was like, I will finish what you started. No, I want to log out with him. I realize the significance of the accusations, but I came here for a specific reason. I'm taking the boy. You earned me well out. I will not stand in your way. Tell Haggis whatever you want to about what happened here, but remind him it's his own fault. I wish you the best in his future lives. Hey, Fredo, alright, we need to log off. And suddenly I'm British. Yeah, I guess so, but sir, in this game you can only do it from an asylum. Not when you're a Gamedec. I will fix it for you and we'll see on the other side. Goodbye, Fredo. We'll see in the Realium. On the floor 255 in the BWI tower. Finally you awake. What's happening to my son? Finally you awake. I have a Skyrim reference meme in my head right now. So you finally awake. Oi, what's wrong with being British? Nothing is wrong. I've spent a couple of months in Britain, actually, and that's why I sometimes use the accent, because I picked it up, you know, naturally. But it's, you know, it's complicated because I'm from Poland. I'm Polish, so I couldn't have a British accent. Finally, you awake. What's happening to my son? Yeah, this joke, exactly this joke. Dad, stop yelling. Everything hurts. You alive? He's okay. In pain, but okay. Mr. Gamedec, please wait in the office. Of course. And we are sitting down on the couch. There's something my son wants to tell you before we get started. I'm very grateful. Thank you. This kid. Let's be professional. Just doing my job. A real pro. Take notice, son. Alright, we still have a few things to discuss. You called, sir. Clear my schedule for the rest of the week. Get the mobile ready and call Dr. Książz for an urgent house call at the apartment. Anyone who can say Książz, that's a really hard surname for a doctor to have, but it's, you know, Warsaw City in 22nd century, so my area has been a relatively large Polish community. Sometimes I feel like I should be learning. Maybe, you know, it's good to pick up some languages. Maybe not, you know, Polish itself, because it's not that global as English, but, you know, it's a lot. Let's go home, son. The doctor will examine you. Just in case, go to the car. I'll be waiting right here. Hugging his hand to the kid will automatically took a step back. Goodbye. Thank you again. Your effectiveness is impressive, but I still have a few more questions. I want to understand what happened there. Why wasn't Fredo able to get out of the game? Let's answer professionally. He was imprisoned by a hacker wearing a justice skin. Your son was caught in a loop and lost control over his digital body, but he was aware of what was happening around him. But you were finally able to get him out. Continue. Let's tell him about the hacker. Had a justice skin, he didn't look threatening, but he had quite the arsenal. He could modify the game without a limit. He trapped admins and his son. Tell him the message. There's a shop in my town just called Polish Shop, and I used to be like, why does all stores sell snacks when it's a Polish shop? Like shoe polish, nail polish, that I realized was Polish but worse from Poland. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of Polish shops in Great Britain. I recall, because in the village I was living in, there was like 2 or 3 of those. I'm already learning Norwegian and they all speak English. Yeah, that's true. The hacker wanted me to give you a message. What is it? He said, do as you were told and await further instructions. Son of a bitch. Tell me more about what happened here. Tell him about the scene. There was the theater with a stage and a bed. Fredo was having sex with a woman, stabbing her with a dagger in a loop, likely for hours. My Fredo. Everything was recorded. The recording was supposed to be called like father, like son. It was used as blackmail. Alright. How could something like that affected Fredo's psyche? If I had the scalpel profession, as you can see, I could like express my opinion. I can shrug it out, I can calm Haggis down, I can stress the seriousness. I will do it. Whiskey Gamer asks, how long will the stream last? I'm getting we are actually right now in the middle of it, so 3 more hours, I suppose. I hope my voice can give up any moment, so I really hope that I will manage to do 3 more hours of stream. If not, we will think about fix. Remember to hydrate. I'm still having my water, but it's not enough. I will have to ask the guys from the room to lend me a hand and to go and grab a pill, you know, for the throat. Sippy some of that good water. The water is the best thing ever. Only a true water connoisseur will know how good the water is. You know, people say that water has no taste. They don't know their water, you know. Some things stay in our memory for good, and memory influences who we are. This will remain in Fredo's head. I hope his psyche doesn't organize around it. Oh fuck. Alright, anything else I should know about what happened in the game? Let's tell him what happened on the roof. Okay. Alrighty. Ultimately was able to pass the test, and the hacker released Fredo. What was the point of trapping Fredo? Let's tell him. The hacker claims he is avenging the wrongs suffered by the woman who worked for you. He calls himself an Avenger and says that's the reason why he was hired. Avenger? That's absurd. And the Avengers team. No. Let's don't do it. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. We were treated, Gamedec. You got lost in your opponent's smoke screen. Excuse me, your pneumobile is parked at platform 12. Your son is waiting. Alright, I'm coming. I'm satisfied with your work, Gamedec. Anything else? Yeah, I'd like to see what you have to say about the molestation claims. Really? Leave it alone. It's nothing serious. Let go. Mr. Haggis, molestation is always serious. What are you suggesting? Make it go away. It doesn't matter if it's true or slander. It can be blown up by the media. You could lose a lot. I can use my contacts and try to make it go away before it hits you and your family. If you do, you will gain an influential friend. So as you can see, we've made a good friend with Director Haggis for this entire case. Well, my son is waiting for me. Thank you, detective. You can expect a hefty reward. You know, all the glitz and wealth isn't worth shit. You understand? Probably not. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Did you see this? It's by Celeste Paxi. A beautiful piece. He didn't wait for my response, smiled to himself and left. He took an elevator and I started to make my way back home. And what do you know? We've finished our first case. So, I snapped out of my thoughts. The apartment was overheated. The power must have gone out. Recall a dream. I was covered in sweat. A moment earlier, I'd been lying on the floor on Jeffrey Haggis' office, paralyzed. Jester was there, and it was Panda, Fredo, Haggis, even Timmy. They were laughing at me. I thought I was going to get hurt, even die. But I couldn't do anything. I was helpless and vulnerable. Started my day. There was no time for slacking. I needed to restore power to my apartment. Luckily, Bliss had a separate source of power. Home inspections are the mayordomos really shine. Let's go. Let's check. Bliss was around here. Yeah. The control panel for the apartment's AI. A fine piece of software that didn't treat fridge contents as its first priority. You can also talk to it. Its name is Bliss. That's the default name, and I never bothered to change it. Let's analyze the system. BWI has been developing AI modeled after the human psyche for quite some time. Even the holographic visualizations look like brains. Everything seems fine, But if you should have, if there was a failure in the tower, you should have left a sign, but there was nothing. Right, let's activate the system. A logo of 2 whales appeared on the panel. Thank you for purchasing a product manufactured by Blue Whales Interactive, the leader in the field of AI, BWI, never alone. You are activating Bliss for the first time. First, configure your software to your liking. I curse, something has the rest of my setting. Probably another failure in the tower of search upstairs. I had to reconfigure everything again. Alright, check the logs. Nothing in the logs. Probably something on the servers. Alright, casual conversation. A holographic figure appeared in the air. Hello, my name is Bliss. What do you want to talk about? Wait, what do you mean? You don't remember me? Why does everything break all the time nowadays? Check the electrical grid. What's the problem? Could you contact the electricity provider and report the problem? Of course. By the way, you've got a new contract. Okay. Breaking news. Breaking news. Today is Tuesday, July 18th. My name is Karla Kolumna and this is the news. The creation of the indigenous BWI is still a very controversial topic. The company spokesperson strongly denies gossip, saying that pre-health scans, and I clicked it, sorry. The psycho scans have been performed without the consent of the psyche's owners. The spokesperson stresses that any attempts to discredit the company will not go unanswered. This has been Warsaw City News, your source of up-to-date domestic and international news all day long. Alrighty then. Okay, we have a couple of things to check on. We can check Holovision, Bliss, Computer, and Couch. And Questlog says, look for the new job on the computer. Let's go. I love the smell of the computer booting up in the morning. The money for my latest contract could be used to give it a few upgrades. Nah, there could be other expenses. Sorry, I just drank too much water. That couch do look comfy though. It's not the same couch as this one. This is comfier. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's check the emails. Open the email from Bob Zappa. My life got completely unpended. I'm unable to look at my wife after all this. We'll probably split up. I regret ever meeting you. How do you Gamedec type sleep at night? Okay, Mr. Gamedec, got a problem. The transfer gone through. Find me in the harvest time. Once you're there, I will toss a clue your way. And we are going to use the couch to enter the harvest time game. Alright. Oh, are you a couch connoisseur as well as the one of the water? No, I'm not. I'm totally not. I'm the kind of person who slept for like 6 months on the ground, like, you know, the blanket, the pillows, and then me, because I had no time to buy a bed for myself. No mattress, no anything, just pure ground, like pure floor in the flat. So I'm crazy. I know I'm totally crazy on this, you know, type of things, but I don't consider this a luxury or anything like that. It's just a bed. I know it's bad for my back and all this stuff, but you know. Couch, let's go. Virtual couch, ready, waiting, and full working order. Let's log into harvest time. This is the first time since yesterday that you will be able to see a new case, a new world. So yeah, we'll see. I slept on the floor for a month when I moved, and another month on mattress on the floor. I couldn't imagine doing it for months. You know, it's just casual thing. Casual trivia about me. Alright, professions. We have a lot of points, but we can like unlock the infotainer tree, or we can wait and try to get the last one from those. What do you think, chat? Should we go with the new branch of the professions, or should we like try to gather as many and go with the cracker or supervisor one? Huh? We'll see as we go. Alright, High Rock, there's a train, there's some people, let's go. Howdy, howdy, welcome to High Rock, the most beautiful town in the Wild West. Name's Handy Joe, I'm Halbot, but don't go telling anyone and answer with your questions, as long as you give me a yeehaw! Yeehaw! I took a deep breath and let out. Right. Yeehaw, that's the spirit. Yeah, music to my ears, cowboy. What can I do for ya? New stuff sounds like more options. Possibly, yeah. Alright, the guy who messaged me was named Stanley, so we can ask about him. I'm looking for a guy named Stanley. Do you know when I can find him? Okay, he's not on his Honest Farmers friends list. Okay. Take a gander at them notice boards. Folks write all sorts of things, so if you're looking for something, maybe look there. You will find one right there next to the broken stagecoach. Actually, this one. Yeehaw! Alright, places of interest? Nah, the game is boring as beans. Okay, the bot is talking something like that, seriously? You know, the Harvest Time in Gamedec verse is free-to-play game where people are actually seeing some things for the first time in their life, because there is no such thing as farm, as, you know, cows or any other things. You know, you cannot grow weed or vegetables or anything, because you can just, you know, you cannot. It's the future. It's like, you know, concrete and all the stuff, like metal, and, you know, ever ye have so much that you hold. I never. Righty then. The saloon. Where is it? You see the cherry blossom colored establishment across the road. It's a huge sign. Yep, that's it. Hee-haw. Okay. Grant, holla if you need me. I answer all your questions except for the one about the meaning of life, of course. Before you ride off into the sunset, meet our lovely game guide. Here's Wild Puppy. Howdy, cowboy. Did you hear? You inherited a piece of land from your uncle Tadek Kuternuszka. That's a funny name for first, because it's Polish one. The second thing is that, you know, all the free-to-play games start with like, you inherited a piece of land from, you know, somebody. So we'll have a chance to taste a rancher's life. Your uncle dreamed you would become the best farmer yet. Alrighty then. Original setting for a story. Exactly. Do you want to go to your farm now, or start your adventures of a lifetime? Not now. I want to check the notice board. I will be waiting with anticipation for your arrival on your ranch. Bye. The board. Hello. Our work will be fancier. On the board you will find the answer. The loot we found is always dank. Check the board by the bank. You're right. I realized I should look for the next one. Okay. Saloon. If I recall... Oh. The entrance is locked. Players have to be at least level 15? What the hell? Alright, notice board, maybe? Bang bang, we're robbing a bang bang bang, we're robbing a bank. The grave digger has a boon, and it might be just the saloon. Denied. Yeah, I had found another clue, but the nursery rhymes and misspelling, so it seems so pure. Who wrote this? Let's check. Maybe there is a... Oh, there's a small one. I'm all out mouth rhymes, jump down the well, you're in for some good times. The well. Is there a well somewhere? The well? Alright, it's pretty close. A village well. That was how he used to get water. I gave a closer look to a flip into the water. A message from Stanley. Alright, chat, do we jump down the well or do we leave? Which one is it? Do a flip. Let's go. Howdy, had this on my wishlist for a while. Excited to see it in action. Hello, Shripoppe. Glad that you are here, that you are seeing the whole, you know, Ninja first day after the launch stream from Anshar Studios itself. I'm Chris, I'm the PR specialist here, and I'm the part of the, you know, Gamedec team, so I'm presenting the game and showing you all the, you know, features, how it plays, and I'm just, you know, vibing with the community of the amazing people who are, you know, watching the stream for past 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's really good thing. And water connoisseur, yeah, water connoisseur is one of my traits. That's true. Excellent. Thank you very much. Alright, let's check the codex. We unlocked a ton load of the, you know, entries. I don't know if I want to read every one of those, but as you can see, there is a lot of, you know, additional informations, like for example the whole Bliss you know, commercial. You hear that, guys? He said we're amazing. You are amazing as a community, as people. I'm so pumped to see, you know, how you like the game, how you interact with us, the developers. If you are already playing and you bought the game, of course, leave a review on Steam, on GOG or Epic. Hope it's positive. Hope you like what you see. You know, it's the first day after the launch, so we hope that you already had a chance with the game. We have a ton of entries. Alright. And we still have points, but I can't. I probably won't have. Right, previously Lizen said that it's a great way that we should actually go with infotainer. You know what? I will do it. I will try to go with 2 separate professions. Alrighty then, where are we right now? Tombstone. But since it's free to play game. Hello, anybody's here? It was dead silence. A slow motion, a human silhouette emerged from behind the tombstone. Hello there. Hello, sir. I've seen this model. It was one of the game's basic avatars, just orange tones. They've picked default name, Farmer Stanley. Was it lack of imagination, laziness, of cautiousness? It's me, Stanley, I mean. We can talk safely here. It's nice that you took the job. Right, let's talk about it. Gamedec, I want to make sure that this money is enough. The advance was enough. The pay rate was slow but acceptable. Let's play it down. Let's leave it. It's not the most important thing. Phew, that's good. He looked nervously right. Ask what's troubling him or return to conversation. Let's ask. You seem tense. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I thought I heard something. So, what should we talk about? Talk about the job. So we need help. Me and my friends from the group. We get disconnected a lot, especially lately. You get disconnected from the game. It could be software or hardware or the connection. It's not it. All the things are good, for sure. We just get kicked out of the game and all the progress gets thrown away. Okay, I understand. The cost will be displayed in logs. Okay. Could you give me the logs? I don't know how. I don't really know much about it. That's most of the players just often launch the game and play it. You know what? I come over and check what you play on. Take a look at the software. That's not possible. Please, Gamedec, find another way, okay? Alright, money. Okie doke. Tell me more about the organization. It's a stretch, more of a group. It's called Orange Dream, as we were orange. We farm on public farms. We play on free accounts, and we don't have access to the guild house. We do have some small perks. Good outfits, voice chat, but we don't talk anyway. Oh man, I didn't realize that there would be so much talking. Sit down, please. Okay, I will. Okay, well, yeah, it would be great if to... Okay. Exhausted, in reality or in game? Both. It happens more often lately. Sometimes my legs are just shaking the creak. Even when I'm asleep, I dream. I know I'm tired. I try to find out what's the problem with yours is. Let's begin. Okay. Phew, awesome. I got there. I need to help. Ask someone for orange folk groups. Oh, take this key. You can enter the orange folk feast with it. Just watch over for the overseer. Okie doke. You can exit the graveyard through the shrine. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. The shrine. So this one. Oh, we have like there's a game code. Let's check it. And we have an option to use our profession. That's nice. Let's do it. Leftovers from the Pumpkins and Ghosts event. Okay, the ghost skin. Shrine door. Let's explore a little, alright? I want to see the place. The tomb, alright. Let's take a closer look. We cannot, you know, check the grave because we don't have the option to do that. So, okie doke. Let's go. Return to town. Chris, that's a terrible oversight. You haven't been to your farm even once. Don't worry though, that's why I'm here. So shall we? Okay, let's go. Yeehaw! Welcome to your farm. You'll see, soon this place will bustle with activity, but to make this happen, we need to start at the beginning. The pumpkins in your fields are ready for picking. Just tap them and a gold coin will appear. Collect the coins by tapping them, you know, with your finger, as you do with hurrying windows. You can also just walk through the coins. Do you recall those farming games, free-to-play farming games? As you can see, we can actually collect the coins, and they're adding here. So we will try to get some coins, and we'll see what will happen. Okay, let's plant more. You leveled up. Oh, I got a level. So 13 more, and I will be able to go into the saloon. Where we plant still. Okay. Let's check. It's, you know, as you see, it's a virtualium with the, you know, option to... What's the red place do? Let's click it. ×2. Okay. ×2. Two more coins or 3 more coins. Okay. I want that. Let's try it. 1, 2. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3. You recall all those farming games, you know, free-to-play ones, the worst kind of, you know, small. Oh, I want. I managed. Oh, I clicked wrongly and I messed up. I want more coins. Give me all of them. Okay, Poppy, do you have something for me? That's fantastic. Level 3. Okay. I'm getting psyched. No? Pumped up, hype. We gonna go. Level 99. It's happening, guys. Me. Man, teenage me was addicted to those things. For me, the type of, you know, free-to-play games like that weren't the case. I was more of the, you know, like small running, you know, swiping left right type of games. But yeah, free-to-play genre is you know. Could you remind me? Okay, the golden pumpkins, they're twice as valuable. There is possibility we will get a golden pumpkin right now. Times 2. I want more coins. 20? Seriously? Under 6. And the sounds, do you hear the small free-to-play sounds, you know, like I really feel the vibe of the, you know. Level 4. Right, next job is to find some treasure. Let's check. Idle single clicker games. The clicker games are the bane of my existence. I was playing a whole lot of them during, you know, the times I was working in a corporate, you know, so I know for a fact that it's really... we got the chest. Hello. I need to go to Poppy. It's a chest. There's always something interesting inside. We can open a chest for you, free of charge. Okay. It's Super Harvest Boots. For 3 minutes you will earn double the coins. Get ready. The timer will start as we... Okay. Ready, set, go! Level? But I want... timer. Okay. Berries, pumpkins. Here's your next stack. Buy a strawberry field for 100 gold coins. Okay. I need to have Super Harvest. I've got 3 minutes only. Let's go. I should click on the... Let's go. I won't be able to... Oh, I messed up. Right, I'm not the best at it. Let's plant the pumpkin. Okay. I'm getting addicted. I'm getting like 1,000 coins, that's for sure. Another chest. Run, run, run. The golden one, alright. 40, that's nice. And another chest. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 100 seconds. Oh, I messed up. No, 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 no. When the time comes, we'll be getting more and more. You know, it's only the virtualium and it's a part of the, you know, whole story. Don't worry, it's not the how the full gameplay of the game looks like. It's not like this. It's, you know, we need to solve the case. We need to investigate what happened to the orange folks. So we'll be doing that in 70 seconds or so. There's that, and there's more money. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Bartoldo, have you already gave a review on Steam or GOG or wherever you bought the game? I just finished this section. I loved and hated it at the same time. Yeah, that's, you know, it's like you know, we winked at some of the, you know, similarities and all the, you know, free-to-play genre games at the same time, because we wanted to, you know, like make a funny case, and we, you know, thought, why not? We should do like this. We should do the case with the free-to-play game involved. Why not? it's, you know, fully game and there's not such thing as free-to-play elements in it, but I won't be able to click it. I knew for a fact there's timer has finished, so we'll just pick up all the stuff and come back to Poppy. The game has a lot of meta commentary about gaming in general. I really enjoyed discovering all the stuff. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Exactly. Let's open some chests. We got 7 of those. We have a rare chest with a unique item, decorative item, Skull Pigeon from the Dead Canyon. Alright, let's open another one. A bag of coins. A pouch of gold coins. And another pouch of gold coins. Rare chest with unique item. Ringo Starr stagecoach. You see? It showed here. A pouch of gold coins. And another one. Okay. Let's develop the farm. Let's buy it. Of course. Level 6. Gotta wait on around my birthday to be able to get through it, but it will be worth it. Yeah. That's true, that's true. Okay, let's go. We have strawberries. Do they give more money? Can we like... But it takes so much time. Only 10 for all of that. Okay. That's not that satisfying, I hoped. Okie doke. Hello. Level 7. Give a moo and buy pasture. Let's buy it. Okay. Next task. Collect 5 piles of rocks from the pasture. Okay. Let's go. 1. 2. 4. And the 5th one. I feel like I could spend a couple of hours here, but I want to progress the story, so we would like, you know, 500. No, I won't do that. Let's check if there's something I can do. No, it's just the... Okay, I won't be developing the farm right now. I want to investigate the case. Okay. The board. Okay. Some random thing. We can reprogram it because we have a profession, and I will do it. Okay, hello. Gamedec there. That's awesome. Okay, chat box. We can extract translation key, or we can translate Sally's message. I would use the infotainer, why not? Let me recall. 1I, 2Z, 3E, 4A, 5S, 6G, 8B, plus T. Alright. Your movements, how long have been like this? How long? Dude, it feels like forever. I'm so woozy. Where I something else that boss size we need. It's okay, so you see, you're glad. Wait, let's translate it. Oh, it's still the same. Okay. Okay. What's why I'm hyped up? XD. Do you need help? Yeah, sure. Had me always welcome with the crops lol. You need work. Sure, they're just so exhausting. Okay. Okay, see ya. Back to work. Okay. Oh, so she ignored me. This, seriously, all of that for, you know, not now. Okay. The guy, who are you? I'm a Gamedec. Stanley say you can help me. Lucky bastard. Freely dressed of the Confederate General's wife, type 12, with the spicy apple perfume. Alright. Ask about disconnecting. Not much, almost never. Only when I'm really tired. But I take right mix and everything's fine. What's mix? Telamine, Vitatel, Triple 5 protein, and vitamin and mineral supplements, and something for reinforcement. Okay, the guy is lucky. Very, very, very lucky. Okay, new farm, fresh start. What's the point in that? I left my opinion on the GOG. Okay, okay. An empty crate for attracting named insects. Ornate for potato beetles. Okay. Jack, but he's like a machine. Hardly ever leaves the game. Leaves La La Land because time runs differently for him. I could work with you all day. Another treasure chest and it's the Lucky Shot Winchester rifle. Okay. The pot by the station. He will explain it better. Okay. Are you using any boost? Skill and some luck for one my lucky teddy bear or bunny. The Lucky Shot again. I would really owe you a big one. Okay. To the fence, talk to the stallkeeper, Fruity Betty. Okay, that's fine. I will take a weapon. Why not? On the hill, Blackrook used to do it. Okay. Let's go. We'll see. And the guy went just, you know, doing stuff. Okay. Fruity Betty. Where is she? Rusty at. Oh. Alright, howdy. Isn't that a beautiful day? The only thing that could make it better is some shopping. You know what? I need like 2 minutes break. I need to go to the toilet very quick. Alright? I'll be back in 2 minutes. Dobra, włączam, uważajcie. Alright, and I'm back. I just had to go to the toilet, sorry. My bad. But I think it's time for another giveaway. In a moment, because the guys are talking, I see them like, you know, analyzing the stuff. When I went to the toilet, a couple of guys from the team saw me and they were like, good job, you're doing a good job on the stream. So it was like encouraging. So I'm hyped up, I'm ready for more. We get like, let's say 2.5 hours. I hope my voice will not give up. Legbox, we are watching, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we were talking to Fruit Betty. My character just like, okay, that's freaking adorable. The thing is that when I, you know, stopped for a sec, the whole team was like watching, and I see, and it's amazing to see how, you know, amazing people around you can lift your spirits and show you how the, you know, teamwork works. Is it just you today? They keep encouraging you so they don't have to step in. No, it's not like that. It's definitely not like that. I've came as a volunteer because if we would be switching, it would cause a disruption in the workflow, you know. So basically the guys are working hard in order to, you know, answer all the questions, fix all the problems on the site, like for example for the people who have some like issues or like, you know, additional stuff. And you know, I'm the guy who is doing the whole show today. I'm the host, I'm the one-man army doing stuff. So don't worry. Matthew, can we do a giveaway? In 5 minutes you will have to go. So quick giveaway, 4 minutes I guess, alright? So let's begin the giveaway. In a moment you will see pop-up. Alright, so just type in !ticket to join our raffle. In the giveaway you can win the Steam code for the game, for Gamedec, which we are playing right now and I'm showing it. So if you want to win, just go into chat on Twitch, so twitch.tv/Anshar Studios, go to the chat, type !ticket in order to get the chance to receive your key. Sorry, I just lagged for the second. I sometimes I feel like, you know, we're really in the Matrix or something because I'm spacing out. I'm totally spazzing out. Waffles. I could eat some waffles. I will do some waffles tonight, you know. I will do some waffles and I will eat them. Like the sour ones, probably, not the sweet ones. Brain lag for reals. Yeah, that's true. That is correct. Brain lag for reals. Yeah, that's a part of me. If you could ask anyone in the company, they would tell you that I'm the most random person to spaz out randomly at any time. During the conversation, during the meeting, it can happen. Savory waffles. Yeah, exactly. I love those. Like with the, you know, bacon chip and some egg. Oh, the best thing ever. Fruit Betty silhouette reminds me of Detective Conan anime when the killer hasn't been revealed yet. I loved the Detective Conan anime, you know. I was more on the manga side because I don't watch the anime quite often. I rather, you know, spend my time reading because it's faster for me, so I get through all the elements, you know, of the story. But Detective Conan, yeah, it was amazing. It's still going on, or is it finished? Because I don't know, to be honest. All right, we have the guy's loot. A couple of items to sell. I will take it all and pay you immediately. Right. Get the money in a couple of days after the auction. For now, accept these coins as a bonus for the transaction. Alright, thank you. Okay, my regulars and a friend, sweetheart. Okay, let's go. Exclamation mark ticket in order to win the code for the game. Like Matthew, one more minute and we will be drawing the winner. Return to farm and speak to the guy. Oh, wrong way, sorry. Hello. Everything seems to be in order. I knew I could trust you. You said you wanted a weapon for the trouble, but you changed your mind. Gave me the weapon. I have a pistol now. Thought you can only use it to kill NPEC bandits on your farm since they removed PvP. There's also Sunset Duels event, you know, the one where you challenge the sheriff to a duel. If you win, you take his star. But for that, you need a high level character and lots of cash. Okay. And comes another treasure, pair of fast riding textile boots. Okay. So we can actually check how many things he can get. The Great Anxiety. Cheers, Huntress. Jesus. That's so funny. Alright, let's go to this one. Beaufort. I'm a game deck. I want to find a solution for a problem. I can speak with you. I know that some people get disconnected. If you can do something about it, you will have my gratitude. Okay. In the meantime, do you see the shadows, the lightning on this level? Like it's so beautiful. It's done so beautifully by one of our, lightning artists, Thomas, who's a guy who actually was a star in the CGI trailer we did, because he made almost everything for it. So yeah, he's a great guy. If you watch the CGI trailer, you know what I'm talking about. Let's talk about Orange Fox. I only watch over them. Okay. They are low city scum, they got tasks. Okay, don't bother them, they won't speak to you. I could explain how they are interfering with the delicate process of specialist therapy. Okay, but they experience pains, memory loss, speech difficulties. Slow down there. They pay me for supervising, so I supervise. Okay, now would you kindly get off this field? Yeah. Hold on, we were having such a pleasant conversation. Let's go. Thanks, partner. Have a nice day. Oh, this rude. You don't do that. Hello, who are you? Blazing Dakota. So you're that game deck. Thank you. Tell me please, what's going on with us? Is it serious? I'm working on it. I need to ask you a couple of questions. Go ahead, but I don't have much time. I need to work. Alright, tell me something about yourself. Regular Warsaw City girl. Lower levels? Lower. Alright, she was like a younger sister. Bitch betrayed us. Instead of chipping in for game deck, Camellia spent the money on herself, delayed the whole plan. It all fell apart. Now the rest of the group hates her and she's hiding like a rat. Okay. Must be painful when someone gives, a problem. No, not anymore. Okay. One sec. Hello. Let's talk. Alright. We'll be drawing a winner for the giveaway in a moment, because I need to wait for Matthew to come by, because I cannot click it. Alright, really tired. Alright, disconnects more frequent. It got a couple of times. Walked in the cold, scary empty space. Alright. Like the void starlight got stuck in. Couldn't revitalize her and she fell into the coma. Still work to do. Matthew, can we just make a quick draw? Because I don't want for the guys to wait. Alrighty then, just give me a couple seconds. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Lism won the giveaway. So Lism, you've got a key for Gamedec for yourself. That's you, that's you. So just type the DM to this account, Anshar Studios on Twitch, for the key, alright? Yeah, you will receive the key after like 15 minutes or so, because Matthew went to eat something, because, you know, the rest is working while I'm playing the game and entertaining all of you. But don't worry, you will receive your key. Also, I have your nickname written down, so I will remember to contact you if you don't, you know, if you don't say send the DM, we will find you. Let's go and ask Jack Farmer, Sundance Jack. Okay, hello buddy. Okay, let's analyze him. Alright, respond with yes or no. Yes. If I recall. Yeah, 1 is yes, 0 for no. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Okay, so as you can see, no. Alright, so he's just like freemium account. Symbolic representation. It was a speed boost. Jesus. You saw it. Just look at it again. He's like picking all of those. Okay. Lincoln Shadow. I will ask the team about this matter, alright? Because I remember you won the soundtrack, so I will ask Matthew to send you the key, alright? I wrote you down because I remember that. Alright, let's lock him out. Alright, what is the main problem of my clients? The software of the employees can not increase the speed in virtualia time in the wearer's immediate surrounding. Alright. Lately there are accidents, they are fainting and looked off, they are from slums, they are the best workers in Harvest City, and they have the guy who is watching on them. That's impossible, because they are moving too fast, so it's impossible. Okay, weird behavior on the Rakius. No, that's not. Back of feature. Not really. I'm guessing that someone else pulling the strings, you know. It's something happening there, so it's definitely worth checking out. Jump down the well to get back to the graveyard. Alright, so we need to go back and check with Stanley. Stanley will tell us what to do. Oh, wait. Third time this week. Alright. Tried to access the logs, helmet and suit. The girl has freemium account, which meant she was anonymous. Let's do the logout. Okay. Why it's so important? It's not dream space. She's not going to lose spacecraft. Fucking hell, you have no idea what you've done. Stop whining and get back to work. And do you stop hanging around her? You're casting the shadow of your seatbelts and stops the plants from growing, okay? She's been busting us for 3 days in a row. You hear me? 3 days, and she hasn't saved since yesterday. Okay, her health is more important. Her gear was jammed. Hello? You think it's the first time I've seen it? It happens. We all have to meet our targets. We work fairly here. If somebody finds more, they'll give back the less fortunate. I'll save it for later. And when one of us faints, we have to finish the works. No rest for the wicked. I can help. You're not the asshole I took you for. Get 3 loot boxes, but don't open them. Take them to the town, give them to Fruitberry, and set this from Orange Dream. Got it? Of course. I will go. So I need to go back to my own farm to get, like, you know, 3 boxes. We cannot open them, so it will be faster to use the pumpkins, I guess. Let's check. 1, 2. I really love what they did with the sound design of those, you know. I recall all those, you know, free-to-play games with all those crazy sounds and pings and bonks and ping, ping, ping. Click on me, do it. Pick me up, you know, like... That's so fun. That's so funny to see how, you know, we did a meta joke like that in the game. I really do. Okay, the second one. So we need one more. I've clicked and I've effed up. Okay. The golden pumpkin. Let's go. I've got almost 3,000 coins already. I can like buy myself a farm, a fence, or any other thing. That's great. I will do that. I get that one. Oh right. Let's go to Wild Poppy. Hello. Develop my farm. Buy it. Okay. Your trial account level limit. Seriously. Where is it? Hello.
Support incoming.
Support incoming. You
Where do
got you got me a tea. Seriously.
Yeah, and we have something for you.
And throat pills, not pills, with honey and yeah, bonbons. Table service. It's not table service. It's my dear colleague from our team, Matthew, the guy who made all those clicks on the giveaways and was hosting yesterday with me the whole, you know, lunch shot, lunch stream. I thought that I have a garbage can near my desk, but we threw it off. It's not, there's no sugar in that. Am I right?
You want sugar?
No, I don't. It's plain tea. Thank you very much. You are such a great person. Raspberry one. Oh, right. No worries. Thank you. Sorry, for the next like 2 or 3 minutes I will be talking with the, you know, throat thingy in my mouth, so just let me do it. Alright, I can't do anything more with this, so I'll leave the farm. Matthew, in the meantime, Lincoln Shadow asks about... Yeah, alright. Bless you. Let's go. Throat losing, no apology needed, I just hope it helps. Yeah, exactly. I hope so too, because my throat is slowly giving up. And I can feel, you know, the pain ranging down from it. Support, yeah. You're right. Thank you. Get back to Beaufort. the polls in the chat are, you know, doing the bless you in Polish, so na zdrowie. Yeah. Okay. Helped. I did my best. Let's go back to Stanley, because we need to tell him what we found. Okay. Down the well we go. Well, you have to say bless you when someone sneezes. It's like an obligation. That's a funny thing. I never thought about it, but yeah, it's something you do like instinctively, you know, like you just hear someone sneezing and you need to tell bless you. Okay. Howdy, cowboy. I can see you wandered off the trail. I'm a sheriff. Right, what brings you here? It's all added up. Okay. We need to gain his trust. We need to get this, you know. Let's be, you know. Stanley was here, but he had to leave the game. Okay, he asked me to talk down on his behalf, if you don't mind, of course. But before I do, allow me to proceed with the formalities. As the Sheriff of High Rock, I'd like to officially welcome you to our community. I'm here to help beginners and uphold the law, the game rules, that is. Welcome, Rancha. I'm Ranch, reach out. Alright. Smiled and shook my hand. Not only will I answer all your questions, but if you receive something else. A welcome package and a pouch of coins for your farm. Cool, ain't it? Let's go down to the salon and talk over a drink. What you say? I don't have access to it. Yeah, not a problem. With my invitation you can enter any public building. Let's go. Might have a job for you if that gets you something more gold coins. Gamedec. So he knows I'm Gamedec, so it's suspicious. I feel weird. Let's take a walk. Alright, let's go. Okay. I just logged in, 6 weeks left. And how the achievement going? Got it? What's the achievement? The Great Pyramid of Bundles. Okay. There's the saloon. We'll fix it. Okay. Be my guest. Not a bad trick. That's true. Privilege. Grant access to the saloon. Okay, let's go. What's your poison? Whiskey? Yep. Bottoms up then. To the meeting. I'm telling you, friend, this stuff might be digital, but tastes like the genuine article. It's phenomenal. Where would you like to begin? Okay. It's extraordinary having a game like High Rock. People get, you know, excited. Okay, on the other hand, I could help you. I know everyone here, you see. What you offering? A good old partnership between officer and detective. We had the feeling that you are here to solve my problems. More details? High Rock has a problem with certain players, Outlaw. I've been informed that they might be involved in prohibited activities. Okay, he informed the admins. Alright. I know you're running an investigation. If you're connected to the outlaw, could you share your observation? We could work together. Okay. I won't tell him the truth. I don't trust him at all. I was called here to investigate a case involving false admins. Right. Damn, that's really serious. And what did you make of it? What did you use the access for? They duplicated rare items, yeah. This was cost an orange fork. Yeah, for now I have nothing more to add. Do you think the players you're looking at are still in the game? Yes, it's possible. The outlaw is responsible for the orange fork's problems. Alright. Not only hurt the game's economy, okay, I will agree with you. I will tell you my plan to catch the outlaw. You play a central role in it. Okay, let's try. That's weird. Let's get to the chase. First of all, I need you to confirm the outlaw's location. When you do that, find out where they work alone to have accomplices. Then we'll meet and draw up a detailed plan. Okay. What do we know? Many different accounts and characters as the outlaw, okay. Shady business, unknown hacker and fraud, okay. Nasty stuff, Mr. Adams, insulting name. Can I get a badge? Begin. Okay. Nightfall. Alright. 3 boxes. Okay. The pleasure is mine, friend. It's time for me to go. Okay. Bye. Meet at nightfall. Alright, so there was one Polish dialogue, but don't worry, we can help each other. It was just the, you know. Let's contact Bob Zappa. Okay, hey pal, I'm in a meeting, I can talk right now, I'll send you when I'm done. This could take a while. Sure thing, later. I've accidentally clicked the button and it stuck, sorry. The whole conversation with the guy went off. My bad, sorry. I didn't saw that. Who is the outlaw? We have only one info in the codex. Can we go like here to this guy? Maybe no. No interactions here. So let's go. Hello. You're a Gamedec, aren't you? Yes. I overheard your conversation. I might have a simple but lucrative job for you. Provide me with intel about the sheriff. Who he is, how he does, how many zeros he had. Okay. I can then count on you. Why? I'm considering entering financial arrangement with this person. I like to make sure he's solvent and trustworthy. That's all. That's okay. I will bet him. Please come to the guild house. I'll be waiting for you there. That rusty Ed that you work for me, he will want you to the guild. Alright. Do you know about the sheriff? Speaks very highly of him. What's your opinion? I don't trust him. My instincts tell me that I should not. Right? I felt so myself. I'm glad I've met you. Ask what she does in the game. What she do in harvest time. I used to run a prosperous farm. I was on the top of the leaderboards. I'm now mostly here for people. Okay. Righty then. Goodbye. We have like a lot of things. There's a guild house. Rusty Ed? No. Rusty Ed, where are you? I saw that guy. He was sitting like here? Yeah. Okay. Hello. Guildmaster, ha. Farming trick. Yeah. Okay, what level do I need to be? This is 3 daily stories. Okay, tell me a story. Legendary artifact, how he become a sheriff and the old game systems. Hey, that's cool. Where do I start? You know, we're not all about in here. We're not waving our arms, okay? Our body's like still on the couch. This is mine at place, yours at yours, yeah. That's your neuron speed, not bodily. If you want to be a sheriff, you must beat the previous one. You must be faster, more precise. Okay, go on. The game was good. Could see I noticed something would enter the game for the 3 hours, maybe 4. It's like that. Once feeling good, playing poker was 6 hours, 7, and guess what? The guy was staggering, dropping off. I noticed his fragile brain, quick but easily fatigued. Alright. Trying to do it. Okay. Go on. That's a great story. He wouldn't give up without a fight. Don't get me wrong, he was a good guy. Discovered his weakness. If I had money, put neurons in hands. Alright. Never saw him again in here. Maybe he had a breakdown. Okay. Anyway, the sheriff here for a full month before I lost the duel. But I never forgot that guy, okay? They kill them all. Alright. Thank you for the story, Gramps. Tell me more stories, Rusty Ed. I want to know a story about the legendary artifact. Decade ago, okay. Loot boxes, the legend, the artifact jewel was housed in a game, a house of happiness. Right, go on, Ed. So there was this play, Ted Godiva, okay. Now it's the treasure, and Elysium, harvest time, so he became a Zoenet. Zoenets are the people who live only digitally. They don't have a physical body, they only have the, you know, their mind transferred to the net. Okay. I want to be admitted to the guild. Leon said that you can sign me up. Ah, the third story there is. I've got an achievement called Stay a While and Listen. It used to be a game with ambitions. Okay. Physics, oil, you don't get in the reality. Oh, right. There were snails now and then, you grabbed them and you threw them onto your neighbor's field, you killed them. I hate. Right? Okay. I put them in a jar, covered them with salt, they turned to jelly, jars sold for 100 coin each. Ugh. Gross. So working on the farm was hard, alright. People said they had muscle aches for going back to Realium. That was no neurotransmission at work. You visualize your garden, you're lost in the work, dig up dirt, sweating, and then seeing the end product for months of work. It was therapeutic. Then, upon player request, the devs started making it easier. They removed fatigue, sped up plant growth, get rid, right, they introduced premium accounts, subscriptions, microtransactions, and all was left from the game was the box. Yeah, the trends and the audience preferences. You see, if you I always say that players vote with their money. If you want something, you buy it, and if you buy it and the more people buy it, it becomes trendy, and it actually starts to, you know, be more a practical thing, you know, to do, rather than, you know, that's why we have free to play, because people started to, you know, throwing money at the screens. But yeah, trenchments, moneymakers got their hands right. I've talked now, I can answer again. You listen to my stories, not a member of any other guild. Welcome to Rusty Ed's Guild. Make sure to be written terms. Alright, be nice. Okay. Oh, level 15. Oh, the house is open. Okay. Tell me more about the local sheriff. Okay, him and those two loyal cowboys of his. Eki and Mad Dog. But I refuse every time they ask. I don't trust them, but keep that to yourself. Okay. Nanette. Alright, we have the name Nanette as a new character in the game. She's back after hiatus. Alrighty then. Sort of public figure in the Realium. Okay. I see. Shadow of a human. As a game that I couldn't ignore these kinds of phenomena. Okay. One more question. The outlaw. I want to know more about him. Including you, civilized players. But you know, I'd like to take a nap. Okay. Bob. Hello. Okay. Tell me, what is it? Investigation. Usually restricted, but who is this about? Sheriff the Outlaw Leon. Okay, they're from High Rock region and information. Okay. Alright. Decide who Leon is. Okay, we need to decide about who is the sheriff? A flawless hero, a sheriff's man, are the Aki and the Mad Dog. He's a cheater, a naive optimist of will to change the world, or the victim. I don't trust that guy. I think he lies. I totally think he lies. Who's the outlaw? Refugee in the guild house, shady business. We don't know more about him. Who is Li Yan? Career woman, and she's currently unemployed. We don't know those things. We need to go to the guild house because we unlocked it. Hello. She's new, she's strange, alright. Have you seen her talk to anyone? No, nobody came to see her, she's alone. Alright, report what you discovered. Gathering information, okay. I won't lie, I don't want to lie. Whoa, 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 don't worry. I stopped. The sheriff sent you, right? No, I knew it. You should leave before I get mad. I'm here to help you. No, I don't believe you. Give me a chance, I bear you no ill will. Let's just talk for a spell and you will see for... Alright, we'll see about that. Okay. Conducting investigation. She gave me a confused look. I will be open. Think about it. How would lying to you, framing you, serve my interest? That's true. Well, maybe. Yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. Show empathy. I know life is not easy for you and your friends. That's why I don't intend to keep you from pursuing your dreams. I want to help. But you don't want anything in return. You'll be the first person in my life who wanted to help me for free. Okay. Ask about the sheriff. He's a cunt for okay, he has a Parkinson's, okay, that's true, yeah. Tell me about yourself. Not too much to tell. Slip, sorry, okay, Aki's face. My dreams to visit all in-game locations. There's a snag I can leave without the ticket for the Midnight Express. I arrived this evening. Who you working with? No one, she's alone. Okay. Okay. We need to get the ticket to the Midnight Express. I'm thinking that we should open a couple of chests and do some grind. Maybe we will get it. Let's go inside. That tree. Okay, another one. Bag of coins, pouch of gold coins. What do you have for sale? A cat. There's a cat here. Look, we have a cat. That's a great thing. I want all of those things. Just give me the tools. Alright, a cat. We have a cat. How would we name him or her? I don't know. But unfortunately you cannot pet the cat right now. But who knows, maybe in the future. I hope. I've petted all of the foxes in you know, Ghost of Tsushima, so I know the stuff. I know the drill. We have a box, and we have a box, and we will have a box. More boxes. Give me all. Let's try to get like 3 or 4. We'll open them. If there will be a ticket, we will do. If there won't, we'll be thinking. Alright. Teen bathtub. I don't want that. Pouch of coins, gold coins, spruce. Okay. Pick this one up. Bob, hello. Okay, cool. What you found? A friend, customer service, okay. He's using some kind of a cheat, a speed boost or a timer manipulator. You see, I told you, chat, that he's a cheater. Okay, Mr. Lepsky. Okay, listen to this. In her as a manager. Okay. Hackerman. Yeah, that's true. My guy from Hacks gained access to the VPress cloud and found the record. Okay, you owe me a big time. Okay. You see, the consequence on the first thing we did in Twisted and Perverted with helping Bob. You know, we told him about his wife being, you know, there in the Twisted and Perverted. Actually gave us a chance to get more clues about, you know, the whole bunch of people. So that is a good thing. Okay. I thought that I will be able to buy the ticket for the Midnight Express. I don't want to, like, you know, grind my way through it. We can decide who the I guess will be fine. We'll see. Okay, Mr. Lepsky. Do you know anything about Orange folks? Mr. Lepsky is the sheriff. The people might be from kids from Nann's Gardens, okay. Never seen him in person. We met in the game. He offered to help me with Nann's Gardens and we struck a deal through Viper. The program was a burden on our budget. Mr. Lepsky came up with the idea to auction items from the loot boxes that spawn when you grow pumpkins. Actually, can't say a bad word about him. He made the garden self-sufficient. Okay, the kids from the program have decent equipment, supplements, supervisor. Although I have to say that I'm not sure about anything anymore. And that's correct, because you have a cheater who actually, you know, employs probably children and do stuff, and that's a bad thing. What you do in the game? Sponsor. Seriously, Children Cancer Hospital she runs. Oh, for God's sake, that's a hard thing. I don't have the ticket on me, so I can't. Yeah, I can't help her, but we can go. And check. Hello. Yeah, grapefruits, that's true. It's a bank. All hail the Black Rock. Okay. Definitely a hack. Are we going to finish the game on this stream? No, it's impossible to finish it in one go. We are streaming for almost 4.5 hours, and I'm still at the second case out of, you know, many to come. So yeah, that's impossible to do it. If I could do it in one go with this particular tempo I have, it would take me like 25 hours or so. Okay, let's speak to him. The presence. Okay, into mirror. We can see somebody. Okay. Catch the ghost. We have like a lot of, you know, quests. This gave me an idea. Is it possible to speedrun the game? Yes, it's possible, but you should, you know, you could skip like a lot of dialogues, and also though there are some things, for example, does it have some interesting skips or something like that with the intention to speedrun? Yeah, I can tell you about one of the elements. In the first case I've played today, so Twisted and Perverted, when we were talking to Director Haggis, we had 3 choices: to check if Fredo is in the Paradise Beach, to check if he's in Twisted and Perverted, or to tell Director Haggis to do it by himself. If you could select the third one, the case would end. You won't be going to Twisted and Perverted to search for Fredo, but the consequences of that choice, there are possibilities you messed up a little. Not like, you know, there is no such thing as, you know, fail state. You just made your choice. You told him, I'm not taking this case because you know, you are not taking care of your son properly, so just do it, and it will actually, you know. Here we are, speedrunning this game is criminal. Maybe, but not punishable by, you know, any other standards, let's say. So, yeah. Weather, changing seasons, rain, storm. Tell me a story. I'm tired. And the rumors? You better make friends with Fruity Betty. Now it's a chatterbox. Okay. I will try. Haha, of course. Fruity Betty. Hello. Can you tell me something about the sheriff? You're still new. Yeah, I think he's alright. We'll confirm. Okay. About the outlaw? The new character leveled up really quick and hold themselves up somewhere. Okay. Hard to say. We had some trouble with this guy, Black Rook. He peddled illegal systems and swindled people. Okay. What you do in the Realium? I work for Ministry of Internal Affairs. I got new holidays. Okay. That's right, we've got a lot of free time here. Currently we're working on Neighbors Day. Okay. What's Neighbors Day? Could you tell me more? Realium needs holidays and events just as much as games do. The event is supposed to counteract the most common cause of depression in free Europe, loneliness. People will go on parking lot and squares carrying treats, then the host will initiate conversation with simple icebreakers. That's a great thing. That's a really good idea. Really, I think it's idiotic, but the office pays us to come up with the stuff and I can play Harvest Time in the meantime. Okay, and the fruits? So she's selling crops from a game based on farming. Okay. RMAH Oceans. Okay. We want to buy something. Let's buy this one. Okay. Maybe it will. You asked about that player. The Black Rook and the Outlaw were doing shady business together. Okay. Okay, so we will have to find the Black Rook. Righty then. He doesn't have anything for me. Can we go? No. Okie doke. The Gravedigger. Town profession for a year, okay. Since they removed the PvP. Okay, baby stuff. Change the subject. Living with his parents and pregnant. Okay. I'm a man and I don't have an uterus. I mean, Cynthia, my beloved, doesn't consider me manly enough. Okay. Transferred the pregnancy. What? Organically pregnant. In the executor, an external uterus at the White House clinic. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's great. Tombstone. Epic one? That's good stuff. I have to carve it on one of my stones. Okay. Check the bot. Okay, we cannot do anything because we don't have a profession for it. But okay. My invisible stalker. Hunt or give up? Hunt for it. Safety scan or game deck goggles? Let's put on game deck goggles. Game deck goggles on. Let's try. Okay. Restrain him. Let's go. Okay, freeze, but my attack was ineffective. The enemy had some sort of security. Okay, the action begins. There was something familiar about the software. It took me a moment, but I finally recognized it. They were game deck apps.
It was up for a duel. It's a game deck duel. My enemy didn't wait for an invitation and quickly launched the first attack. Okay, with web, massive thing, one I wasn't prepared for. Full power and gave my opponent the lead. Enter the fight. It seemed my enemy has access to a standard collection of apps, but so did I. I opened a window with offensive and defensive programs. This is the fight we've been waiting for the long time. Battle of game decks. Game deck versus game deck. Thank you for the comment, Oscar. The chat is like complimenting me constantly. They are telling, you're handsome, you're so cool, you're so awesome. My ego will be so big tomorrow that on Monday when I came by I will have to leave it on on the sidewalk because it won't fit in the room. Apps had different speeds and methods of operation. Successful attacks gave you an advantage while a good defense helped you keep it. Wait for an attack. Okay. Sword Slash was a classic as well as fast and focused. Use Return to Sender. We have a programmer skill, so exactly. You're stuck there now. Ego won't fit through the door. That's true, that's true. My ego won't fit through the door. I almost can't fit through the door. Let's try to attack him. Let's use sword. Okay. With helmet. Wrong method but faster and gain the advantage. Okay. Another attack. Big guns. Halberd. Slow and focused attack. Slow and focused. So let's use the smoke screen. Okay. Let's attack him with the web. Pirouette was the correct method and the app was fast, but wasn't much we could do. Okay. The next attack. True shurikens. Use helmet. Okay. Let's attack. Let's use monster. Okay. Too slow. Next attack. Use repulsion. Wrong method. Give attack. Sword. Use pirouette. Oh shit. Let's go with smoke screen. Oh no. Let's use bow. Okay. Let's use helmet. I was taking a beetle. You're a slow learner, game deck, okay. This was the woman voice. So we will be fighting her again sometime in the... Oh, wow. Those cars are moving so... Let's go and check. Okay. Let's chase the ghost. Safety scan. Okay, let's go. But I don't have like... Oh, yeah. Enter the fight. Let's go, we're trying once more. You will just have to stay here streaming forever. Lisms, please, no. No, it won't be, I still think that I will manage to bring the full 6 hours of playtime. But, let's attack. Let's do shurikens. The method was correct. Okay. Bow, focus and swift. So, let's use propulsion. A perfect defense. Alright, let's go attack. Let's go halberd. Okay. He tried to hide behind the shield. Okay, another attack. The enemy Godzilla. Smoke screen. Let's go attack. Monster. Okay, attack no effect. Sense the enemy. Next attack. And net. Slow dispersed. Slow dispersed. Let's go smoke screen. Perfect defense. Alright. Stop the duel. Alright, Gamedec, I've seen all your tricks now. That's enough. Let's talk. Reveal yourself. Okay, my avatar is somewhere else. Okay. I've been following you for a while using my slightly modified Guardian Angel app. What do you want? All I wanted was a friendly chat, one Gamedec to another. Sorry for all the sneaking around. Will you accept my apology? Yes, we're cool. Really great. I gotta say I didn't expect that. As a thank you, allow me to... Maybe I'll share some information with you. It might help you with your investigation. But I don't mean to force my solutions on you too early. After that, I could be wrong. Yeah. Finish the investigation, let me to discuss out findings. Preferably something private. For example... in a graveyard. That's right. Okay, okay, okay. Don't stop growth, as the poet would say. Remember the way. Okay, both methods are fine. Sure. Text files, scanned and opened. Dear friend, I learned to battle. Thank you. Please accept the enclosed files. Okay. Camellia. Okay. The graveyard. Alright, so we have like 3 we could do. But who is the outlaw? Okay. I will select this one. Naive optimist with the will to change the world. That seems like a way. Let's go and check. Hello. We don't have anything to... Okay. It's like a classic old Wild West duel, but Gamedec style. Brilliant. Yeah, that was a fun thing, you know, when I learned how to defend and attack with, you know, similar different, you know, options. I felt there was some action going on, and I'm impressed. I'm totally into, you know, like more of those, please. He got another box. Hello. Okay. A medal carved from a potato. Maybe. Why not? Hello. Okay. Detective skills. Okay. So we got... I saw something. Maybe it was the glitch. Alright, nobody wants to speak with me, so meet the Gamedec in a graveyard. Alright, who is responsible for Orange Folk's issue? The sheriff. The sheriff is not a suspect. The outlaw, Leanne. Leanne, no, she's like the, you know, she owns the cancer children, you know, hospital, so no, she's not. The outlaw doesn't seems to be a problem, and sheriff, no, he just uses the cheat, the speed boost, so I think that's somebody else. I'll check. Okay, mysterious Gamedec waiting for me in the graveyard. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the well. Return to the graveyard. And back at it again with the black boots. It was the 3rd time already. Okay. There's a ghost. Hello. Do I need to perform a ritual exorcism? Let me exit Guardian Angel. How do I do that? I think it's here. It's me, Kenzu. Oh, it's Kenzu. So the guy we've met in Twisted and Perverted, you know, the guy who helped us escape the loop which Jester created. I was conducting my first case here. Right, we've met. I remember we were chasing some crooks. Okay. What you're doing here anyway? Yes and no. Remember those chicks in TNP? Knight's Code remembers. I took notice because they were talking about Tree of Knowing. Okay. Here now and they asking around a bit. It's important. I've met the local sheriff too and I'm sure he cheats. And I had cheaters. So I laid low, hidden, and started sniffing around. And you showed up, so I thought we might join forces. Move on to one case. Okay. Something fishy. The orange folk use cheat that helps them get loot boxes. This is a speed boost. But you know, Chief, that it could be any hack. Small time or heavy artillery. Yeah, the sheriff, the Billy guy, uses a similar cheat to win duels. Yes, it makes sense. I don't have any substantial evidence. Okay. I know that you want to help the orange folk with the problem, Chief. I want to help you. If I were to pick the prime suspect, it will be the sheriff. What my instinct tells me. I've heard that's a big part of being a game deck. That's true. I saw what you closed the deal with Billy, and now you're obliged to do a job for him, but maybe it's a good idea to get him in Realium, find out who he really is. You know what? I will give you a choice. We'll start a vote in like 10 seconds or so. If you want to select option 1 or select option 2, type in the chat hashtag vote spacebar and number 1 or 2. Okay, you get like 15 seconds. Let's go. Hashtag vote space number 1 or 2, and we will decide. Or do we get the sheriff or the outlaw, the cheater or the naive person with like Let's go, let's go. Hashtag vote, space, and the number. Right, 1 vote for sheriff. Sheriff, okay. It stopped. So, deduction, get the sheriff. Okie doke. Now what? Decision time. Blame the sheriff. Let's go. We need to get him. Oh, fucking son. I've got the investigator. The program tracks people down in Realium. Okay. Get in physical contact with the avatar of the person you're looking for and hold them for a while. Okay. There's a problem. Explain. It's like thin layer of digital air between your hand and another avatar. Maybe that's why it's easier to cheat with a speed boost here. I've searched the code. It seems that the barrier caused the burst to vanish. They're there, but they can't be seen. It's the layer of air. I think there's a safeguard against the app, whether it was done upon player request on the you can just touch. So we can run and investigate about just touching. I thought it's all a good idea. What's the idea? Can you hook up the investigator to a bullet and then shoot someone? The bullet would get inside the avatar and stay there long enough. Oh, that's a great idea. Good thinking, Ken. I've seen you managed to get a piece. It should do. Okay, it took, because you recall I got the gun from Guy, so I'm actually able to do that. If I haven't got the gun from him, I wasn't be able to do it. I should have like the other way or the other, or maybe it was impossible to do it. Who knows? That's amazing. That's one of the choices, you see, that affect the whole story and how it plays out. That's something I'm really, really, really hyped for. Every time I see like the small, because I need to keep track of all those things we did. And of course, you see there are some, information, like, the past choices and stuff, but you need to remember why you did something or why it happened, yeah? Okay, it's getting dark, so I have no to say in this. Okay, I'm involved as hell in this. Okay, stay close. Great, lead the way, Chief. Let's go and challenge him for a duel. There's gonna be a duel. We're gonna get some action. Mr. Gamedec, quick, they're hanging Stanley. Who is hanging him? The sheriff and his men against somebody else. Okay, they don't have hanging mechanic. This is the kind of things that I love, the weight of the past choices. It's all, you know, about choices. Game Deck is about choices. You, as the tagline says, you are a sum of your choices, and we wanted for you to have your own experience and to see how your choices affect the story, affect the narrative, branch the narrative, show you different outcomes, different, you know, options. Every single thing you did may affect in some way how you see the whole, you know, game, because there are some dialogues you will, you know, remember, there are some interactions you will have, so it's all about, you know, branching, all about branching. Let's hurry up. Yeah, lead the way. Why they are hanging him? Ranches witness strain of law and order. Okay, scoundrels on the high rock. Just a game, but most players in the world take it seriously. Okay, a fraud, lot of fraud. Okay, Mad Dog, Aki, you know what to do with him. You have to do something, Chief. Stanley's our client, is he? Stop the lynching. Challenge the sheriff to a duel. Have Ken lock Stanley out. Challenge the sheriff to a duel. Let's go. I challenge you to a duel. That's how I say it, right? The game system sent a message to the players. A duel was about to begin. Dum dum. Lecimy. Okay, look, we got ourselves a daredevil. I put the bullet in you with no pleasure, right? The presence of the Orange Fox gave me comfort. I'm sure all my predecessors had fired the first shot, that's why they lost. Make eye contact. Okay. Right. Okay. Merely prepare the lag attack. You see, we can shut him. We can move our hand. We can watch the sheriff shadow. I'm preparing the lag attack. That seems like, you know, I had to stall. Okay. Opponent's shadow. Mimic the silhouette. Okay. Lift the edge of his coat to reveal a holstered revolver. The stress intensified. Okay. The lag program was running in the background, slowly powering up. I only need another moment. Okay. Should the sheriff look at tombstones? Look at the tombstones. Epic at the words I had spoken near the gravedigger. Looking me straight in the eye, the man slowly shifted the weight of his body to his other leg. Okay, sweat was running down my forehead. My heart was pounding so hard it made my chest shudder. The tension was unbearable. My program was ready, but I wasn't sure it would generate sufficient lag. Let's go! I used eye control to turn on, okay, large data files. Sheriff noticed it and looked surprised. That was my chance. Let's go! Did you see that splash? It's just a couple of particles. Keep your pants on. I fired a shot. The sheriff looked at the wand and logged out momentarily. I was hoping that the investigator managed to get a read on his location. Did you see the splash? I shit that Dermot if I knew his address. What a spectacle. Yes, Ken gave a thumbs up. Investigation's in. We'll find the sheriff even if he logged out of the game. Okay. Mr. Gamedec, that was amazing. You gave him a proper ass whipping. Thank you for saving my dignity. It was a team effort. Okay, shouldn't you... Yeehaw, partner! Congratulations! You triumphed at the Sunset Duel. According to the rules, you can now assume the mantle of the sheriff in the town of High Rock. I will refuse. Okay, let's see if the investigator attached to the bullet did the job. Okay, there was an address below it. It's one of the mushrooms, living quarters for the builders of Warsaw City. It's below the low city level. What a trip. He's probably getting up from the couch right now. If he figures out what we tracked him down, he will bolt. We gotta go. Want you to pick you up. Yes, I'll be waiting at the apartment. As you wish, partner. See you there. Mr. Gamedec, I still want to talk about something important. What do you want? The boy froze. Okay. The orange folks started disappearing one by one. No, leave me alone. Leave. All members of the orange folk had left the game. I needed to do the same. I opened the logout window. Yeehaw, partner, leaving already? Did you want to visit your farm before you go? It was probably the last chance to see this place. No, let's end the game and just go to Realian. I clicked on the logout icon. It was time to visit the sheriff and he's there. Let's go, let's go. Cacophony of hard to identify smell fills my nostrils, decaying plants, the smell of burning, the odor of oil. Okay, the Undercity. I arrived there, new crisp air I bought with the bonus I got from Haggis. Ken was waiting for me, standing at the mushroom closed door. Alrighty then. Hello, Ken. Nice to finally meet you in person, huh, Chief? You came here in a nice ride. Kudos. This is the moment, right, Chief? We'll get the bad guys and kick their asses. I knew being a game deck would be more thrilling than good abats. Fuck, I feel like a real detective. But you were the one with the experience, Chief. Lead the way. We go in the guns blazing, right? Chat, do we want to vote or do I have to make a decision? Let me know. I'm totally on with the guns blazing. It's waiting for your answer. Okay, let's go with the guns blazing. They know to force the door open. Ken Graint. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get him! Oh. Okay. Kids, take cover, we got a bomb invasion on our hands. The guy bit the tip of his tongue, he was in the mood for brawl. An electric knuckle duster flashed on his clenched fist. Look, Doc, this is Gamedec from Harvest Time I told you about. Kid was right, that did track him down. The fuck you want? Let the Ken answer. Can be a good sport and explain to these gentlemen why the fuckers have paid them a visit. Why, it would be my pleasure. Are you gentlemen familiar with the Hammerfield pain scale in Goodabouts? Yo, check this out, the wise guy think he can talk. Test your pain tolerance. Attack together, enough talk. Let's stun the opponents. I don't want to kill. Okay. We got him. Okay. Don't you dare get up, asshole. Wait, the sheriff, Chief, you can see the sheriff. No, I can't. Mr. Gamedec, oh wow. Okay. Wham bam animations. Wait, I wanted to. Have to go up, he's upstairs. Oh, I'm Stanley, by the way. I mean Tom, I forgot to tell you. I was afraid, but you did fine. You can handle Kid too, you showed them. We knew that you must be good with all those like under your profile and that you find us. Okay, Stanley, focus. How he looks like, describe him. He's big, much bigger than us. He has long hair and smiles often, but not in a friendly way. And he's cheeky and skinny and walks fast, and he sometimes talks wordy like what's up and see ya, like old people. But what does he look like? Well, I told you. Alright, easy. What kind of hair does he have? Dirty. Where he is? Upstairs. He tried to run away from you. We should go, boss, quickly. Stanley, is there another way out? Oh, I mean, I don't know about the way out because they are not allowed to the office ever. It's for grown-ups only. But you gotta be fast, like a duel. Except in the game, the good guys are always inside and they shoot to defend. Right, let's go. Thank you. We're gonna go upstairs. Okay. The door. Chief. I may look like a total pro, but I never caught anyone. In reality, I mean, nor interrogated people. Any tips before we go in? First of all, the investigator led us here, but we don't know who's behind all this. Just give me a sec. Alright. Just guard the door. Alright. I leave the talking to you. I will listen and learn. There's no giveaway right now. It will be one in a half an hour, alright? Prepare for justice. Sorry, Chief got carried away. Hiya, you're right. Lack of luck, guys. The boss is gone. He heard you coming and jumped out of the window. He told me to stay and clean up here. It's just some kid. It's good that you're here. I will go check on your friends. Take a closer look. He was older than the others. Maybe that's why he was more confident. He wasn't wearing a suit. He was looking at me, tracking my every move. Let's take another one. No, it's the same one. Okay. Encourage. Cavalry is here. Everything's going to be fine. I was land on my feet. It's good that you're here. This whole operation helped us survive. That's it. But I guess something broke. You came to help us, right? Who's running the operation? The man who figured out how to pick the kids from the streets and set everything up to make money instead of wasting it. Smart guy. You could think Lepsky under smart in the dictionary. I helped him sometime. One sec. Oh, so a surprise giveaway. So let's go. Type !ticket to get a chance to win a Steam code for Gamedec for the game we're playing. !ticket. Hello, Alan Price. If you want to go to take part in this giveaway, just go to twitch.tv/Anshar Studios and type in the chat !ticket to have a chance to win the game. On the Twitch, not on YouTube, Alan. Alright? Let's go, boys. Let's go. We have like 2-3 minutes, and I will keep you, like, you know, excited because I want to see how this encounter with Kid will go, but we have much more important thing to do. We need to do a giveaway. We need to give someone a game to play. If you already played, or if you have like a couple of hours and you have your opinion, just jump on Epic, Steam, or GOG and give us a review. You know, it really helps us to get recognized as a, you know, studio, and to see how the, you know, players react to the game. I won't enter this one as it doesn't seem fair. Yeah, Lizam, you've won 1 key already. That's true. That's true. I moved to Twitch. Alright, so just type in !ticket and you will have a chance. Alrighty. We will wait like 2 more minutes, or minute and a half, let's say, because I have a counter and I want it for 050500, and we will start the draw. So yeah, I'm streaming on the YouTube, I'm streaming on Steam, and I'm streaming on Twitch. So it's like 3 different places. So if anyone is watching on Steam or anyone is watching on YouTube and you want to take your chance on a giveaway, just go to twitch.tv/Anshar Studios, type in the chat !ticket to win Gamedec Steam code for the game. I have a friend who I'm pretty sure would love this game, but is busy at work. Poor dude missing out. Listen, there's gonna be, you know, a archived version of this live stream on YouTube after we finish. So after I, you know, stop the stream, it will be like rendering, and it will be available on our YouTube. So if you want, you can just share the, you know, the whole 6 hours of playtime and me talking and ruining my voice for the weekend. Yeah, that's true. When game dev streams, I always like to watch. They normally are really fun to watch. Am I really fun to watch? I don't know, you tell me. I'm just a guy sitting here vibing the whole time, playing the game, talking to the people, making some noise, and being, you know, a part of the amazing community we've built during the, you know, whole, you know, before the launch preparations and all the marketing stuff we did. So, you know, and from the bottom of our hearts at Anshar Studios, we really thank you for every positive review, for every copy sold, for every you know, kind word you said, and for every post you shared across the media. If you want, spread the news, tell people that there is this game, there's this amazing phenomenal game with, you know, heavy narrative and choices and outcomes, and, you know, just tell the world that Gamedec is finally here and we can play it. We can play it. We can see the story. We can feel the world. We can, you know, just have fun. You're a fun entertainer. You know, it will cost me a lot, and I see it for myself because I've looked into the camera the other second and I see, you know, me being like more and more exhausted every minute. But don't worry, we will manage. I will manage. I promised you 6 hours. There's gonna be 6 hours of playtime. You're going great, Chris. I mean, watching gameplay of a good game is one thing, but to me, the vibes of the person streaming matters. Thank you. I never thought of me of like being good in streaming or like talking to people or anything, but if you say so, thank you very much. Thank you. All right, Matthew. So let's go with the drawing for, you know, the giveaway. All right, Matthew. Let's draw the winner. It's not too soon. It was like 5 minutes. Anshar Studios needs the Chris show often. Do I became like a, you know, internet personality right now? What's going on? I haven't been prepared. I know I don't have like a hair, the beard, everything. I need to like get my, you know, things together. Don't worry. I will be quite often. I want to be here for you. I want to be there for every one of you. Don't worry, we will do fine. Fallout Boy, if you want to take a part in giveaway, you need to go to the Anshar Studios Twitch, so twitch.tv/Anshar Studios, and type the same thing you typed, so !ticket in the chat. You might need a bit more RGB. You know, you don't see, but I actually have like the because we have the cursor things, you know, on our desk. So we have the cursor RGB keyboard, the mouse pad, the mouse, the headset, and it's integrated with Gamedec. So all the things I see on the screen are, you know, in the colors. So it's amazing. Also, the funny thing is that I have like this light, like here, the floor light, and we want to, you know, add more, but it takes time because we like moved the rooms 2 days ago, so it takes time to, you know, adjust and do all the things. By the way, I love the graphics execution on this game. It looks unique. Thank you very much. Our artist did a very, very great job. I see every day I saw how the game, you know, looks better and better, and I'm very happy of the outcome. I told you it will be the word of the day. How it looks, how it feels, how, you know, the animations, the environment, the, you know, UI, the portraits, the everything in this game was made with, you know, love, with care, from people who wanted to create, to deliver the best possible RPG we can, like right now, because, you know, this is our first RPG game for Anshar Studios. So it might be not that much in terms of like, you know, for somebody like, you know, small studio from Poland, but to be honest, it's an honest work. It's the work of people with passion, with love, with, you know, everything they got and everything they gave to this game. It's in there. So if you like what you see, if you like the graphics, if you like the music, if you like the art style or the game itself, just go on Steam or GOG or Epic, just buy the game, leave a review, because we really, really want to see your reviews. And yeah, is this remade? I won't deny and I won't tell that it's correct, but yeah, it's, yeah, it is. All right, it's not spam, it's spalę. So it's I will fire it up, or I will burn it. Matthew, ding ding. can I ask you for the draw? Why are the reviews so important to you? Because it helps the Steam algorithms to position our game better for players who want to see the game, you know? If we have like less reviews, the game is positioned worse. If the more positive reviews and the higher score is, the players will know and the Steam will know, so they will give us, you know, higher price. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And the winner is Demon K99. So Demon K99, congratulations on your win. I broke this one, but congratulations. Just type the message to us, so at Anshar Studios on Twitch, and you will get the code from one of our people who are working hard in order to deliver all the things for you. And congratulations, because you asked about the review and you actually won the game. So it's that let's talk about coincidences. That's how it is. But I already bought the game, so please select someone else. Really, you really want to give the game to someone else? Right. Matthew, do you have still the giveaway? Or did you already cleaned it? You haven't cleaned it, because the guy who won already bought the game and he wants to give it to someone else. So if you can draw another person... I can't. So let's do another giveaway. Like 1 minute time. Can you start it? All right. Exclamation mark ticket. You get 1 minute because it's the, you know, special offer from Demon K99. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Exclamation mark ticket. And in 1 minute we will be drawing the person who will receive his code. I wouldn't enter otherwise. Okay. I see. So if you really like what you see and you will have your time with the game, remember to leave the review on Steam, GOG, Epic, wherever you want, or bought the game. Right. Like 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Matthew, can you draw the winner? Let's go, let's go, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Harvak the Paladin won. So Harvak the Paladin, please DM us on Twitch and we will send you the code. Harvak the Paladin. Congratulations on giveaway, and thank Demon K99 for giving you another shot. Alright, so let's jump to the conclusion, because I just think that that's probably the end of the second case. We'll see. Okay, I'm sharper than the young ones. This punk is proud of it. If you came from Low City, Warsaw City... alright, I thought you came to help. Sense the head of the foundation. Say what you've discovered during the investigation. Decide what to do. What do you think, Ken? I'm not sure. Neither the sheriff nor Leon is behind all this. Who is? Could this punk be the boss here? How do we make sure they are safe? I don't have a choice. If you call the police, these kids will end up in juvie or no walkways. I would say the latter. If you're going to leave them alone, Low City, they will become worse off than mine. Oh, right. So I'm going to definitely stream this game and try to get everyone aware of it. Thank you very much, Harvak. Thank you very much for your kind word, for, you know, the thing you will do. Yeah, you give only key game. Yeah, today we are giving the codes for the game itself. Like every hour or so we gave the code. Sorry for me using the throat pills, but I had to because my voice is giving up after 5 hours of constant talking. But don't worry, I'm here. I will be here for another 45 minutes or so. All right. Leave kid in control, call the police, or let the Nanette Foundation take care of it. You know what? I will give you the chance to vote. In like 5 seconds or so, I will press this button. After I press this button, you need to type hashtag vote with number 1, 2, or 3. What do we do? Let's go. Hashtag vote 1, or vote 2, or vote 3. So vote space 1, vote space 2. Let's go, let's go. I want to see a choice. Remember to have some tea to soothe the throat after talking for so long time. I have my tea because my amazing colleagues have brought me the tea, and what if? Vote for, vote for. We don't have the option for. But we've got force not available. So it was only Link in Shadow who managed to Alright, so I will go with the vote. The vote is, leave kid. You're right. We can leave the children under his supervision and we check on them every now and then. Maybe you're right. Maybe he knows what he's doing. I left Low City a long time ago. Sure, boss, the kids will be great here, better than the moms. Those awful hacks. Some are even dead, okay? I will demand better conditions. Forget about drugs and harmless cheat. You keep the kids clean of the shit. And you let them have their playtime. You hear me? Of course, boss. We should tell the kids. They'll be thrilled. Okay. I want to scan the chips. Charity. Of course. Let's go to the kids. Will it be fine from now on? Won't get locked out of anymore. Can we still play together? Are they going to kick us out of here? They aren't, right? So, what will happen to us now? This is going to kick care of us. It won't leave us alone, will you? Okay. They're scared. Don't worry, nothing's gonna change. I mean, you can still live here and keep playing Harvest Time. Our Gamedec found the cause of those logouts. You won't get disconnected anymore. You should feel better too. Yeah, everything's gonna be okay. Now say thank you to our dear Gamedec. He's the reason you can still play together. The way these kids are staring at us feels pretty fucking strange. Let's roll. We'll hold the strategy meeting at our place, Chief. Don't worry, you can go now. I'll take care of everything. I don't think that it was the greatest, choice to do, but, Alrighty then. Good evening, you two. Welcome home. The time is perfect, temperature's normal. Can meet Bliss. She's my major domo. She's cool, Chief. Hi there, translucent. Kenzo, a good Abats player and one of the few players in the world who can play for 50 seconds of 19th level of pain. He's been the most efficient attacker for the last 2 seasons. She knows everything about me. Intellectual personality. Great choice, Chief. Let's offer him a drink. We did good. I'm not sure about the how it turned out at the end, but I hope that the outcome of this, decision will not bite me after, the whole... yeah, sure, what should we have? Let's go with the whiskey. Rinzawa knew us after what happened at Mushroom. Yep, that's true. But let's focus on the next investigation. Did you notice that's our chief? Did you notice that 2 trippy girls in TNP, the ones that were chatting people up, they seemed strange, so I talked to them. It turned out they were recruiting people in a clan in a different game. Wait, it gets better. This clan believes in some crazy ass stuff. They are also obsessed with the number 314. I think they are a cult, so you see. Number 314, okay. What's the deal with them? I've heard something about it before. At first I thought it was just a reference to the number P, but there's more to it, Chief. I gotta say, it gives me the creeps. You know, it's like, whenever I see this number or even hear anything about it, something happens. Don't fucking laugh at me. Tell me more. I'm not. Don't dismiss it. You're feeling something, that's a fact. It might just be your emotions, but it might be something else too. Worth investigating, right, that's what I thought. Cause you know, Chief, I cannot believe there might be something mystical going on it. Like, when I see 314, it feels like a sign that was put there especially for me. Like it's special. Strange, isn't it? Why is there a Twitch icon in some of the dialog boxes asking to vote? Cruzora. So basically, I've got the Twitch integration here in the game. You have the Twitch integration. You connect your own account, and while you stream, you can ask your viewers to vote. When I click on this button, when you have the choices, and the countdown starts, the people can vote by using hashtag vote space 1 or vote space 2 or anything like that to help me select the answer, because sometimes I want to, for the people who are watching for the past 5 hours, to have a choice, because I don't want to like be, you know, closed to any suggestions, and the people vote counts. Exactly. It's just the button for me in the game to use the voting option. Okay, worth investigating. More about the clan. They called them Hold clan. Apparently Hold means book. In their emblem, a book in front of a tree. They play MMOs, keep talking about meditation, observations and stuff like that. Even more than about fighting in territories. I mean, you know, Chief, when they fight, it's real. You know, they know how to play. But as soon as those girls realized I had money, they told me I was special and that my spiritual path leads to the clan. Suspicious, huh? This is a cool mechanic. This is a thing Twitch did for some of the games. You know, we just used their API and implemented it in order for the streamers to have an option to interact with their viewers. Yeah, because we wanted for you to, because remember, Gamedec is all about choices. It's all about branching. It's all about making your own adventure. So if you, for example, want to have a story which engages your viewers to actually participate in the game and playthrough, that's the best thing we could do. Yeah, because for example, if I had a tough time and I didn't know what to do, I asked you and we selected the outcome. Yeah, the choice. So yeah, that's one of the things we really enjoyed implementing, since we really believe that it can boost the, you know, interactions between the whole, you know, streamer viewer activities. I love that you guys utilize this feature. I always ask viewers to help me decide stuff. To be able to integrate is awesome. Yeah, we did some testing, we did some, you know, options. We tried. We really wanted to have this feature day one, because, you know, it's just it's just part of the, you know, experience for us, and we really wanted to give you that. There are many more things, you know, because the whole story is that when we started you know, our Kickstarter campaign, we were shocked about how big of the community it created, how wonderful people from around the world spread the news and helped us deliver the features we wanted, as well as do you know, just make this dream of making an RPG game come true. This is the thing we really enjoy, and you know, we really hope that you feel the spirit of the RPG in this game, because it's not, you know, classical combat style game when you farm your items, fight monsters, and have like, you know, min-maxing and all this stuff. It's all about choices. It's all about playing your own character. It's about how your own moral code, your own personality, your mind works, and how it can actually change the whole perspective and whole story of the game, because the outcomes will eventually have their, you know, effect in the end or in the middle of something. You recalled, you saw that we had a couple of things shown here that had actually the real, you know, effect, because we did something in the first case. We had an option to sense Bob Zappa, and he helped us gather more clues to actually, you know, to actually solve the case. Yeah, if we did what we did differently with Ken, you don't know what would happen. I personally don't know, because usually I go with him. I try to be his friend. I take him out, and you know, your passion is endearing. Thank you very much. You know, I've never thought that I would be so excited to show and to express how big and important this game is for all of us at Anshar Studios. All of the people who worked very hard. They worked flawlessly. They did many great and awesome, you know, levels, cases, the whole story, the scenarios, the entries, the thing, you know, the codex. I skipped it mostly for many parts, but look, every character you've met, which is important to the story, has its own entry. Every virtualium or informations about it have the, you know, the entry, the information. There are thousands of entries, or hundreds. Maybe I've exaggerated a little. I'm not sure. There are a lot of them. You can actually see that you have some of them unlocked, locked, some of them read because I've tried. Some of them are linked, and you can, you know, read all of those. The Gamedec arsenal, so what they are using, you know, what are the sensory words, the, you know, official name used to describe virtual. It's, you know, the game was instant wishlist when it saw the first. One sec. Sorry, I had the call. Right. And you know, it's just, I'm just happy to see that you are enjoying the game the same as I do, while I'm streaming for you and I'm showing all of those things we did. It's amazing, and I'm really, really, really happy that I had this opportunity to do it today. You know, to sit here for the past 5.5 hours and just talk to you and show you how great and, you know, big of a job our folks did. I really do. Right, back to the gameplay, because I could, like, you know, praise the team for the next couple of hours, I guess. I you know, I'm just that kind of guy. I really appreciate the work they did and all the things that happened during, you know. I don't have anything, because I don't have any empathy empathy aspects, and I tried to be polite with the cases, which is weird, because I really, really, really wanted to be like more empathetic, but I tried to be like, you know, but that's a really nice thing. Is it though? You know, I'm just the host. I'm doing my best to so decisions have consequences, and possibilities of a different story path seems huge. Yes. I really wanted to like bang on the, you know, on the desk with like yes, but no, I won't do that for you, because, you know, and the guys in the room, you love your jobs and it shows in the product. That's great. Thank you very much for your kind words, P-Bond 21. We really did an amazing job, in my opinion. I can see, you know, how the product, the final product is, you know, there, and it's ready to, you know, for you to explore, to see, to live by it. There's nothing wrong with being grateful, enthusiastic, and passionate. Oh yeah, so yes, of course it's a nice thing. What to say? I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I'm really trying for you to see, to show you the best parts of the game, to show you how deduction works. So, you know, the whole story, how you can see my choices here on the deduction. What was the main problem of my client? So someone was pulling the strings. The whole, who is the sheriff, who is Lian, who is the outlaw, who is, you know, responsible for the Orange Fox issue. One of my favorite developers once said, passion in a game will always be reciprocated with equal passion from the audience. Therefore, games with low passion will never grow as their audience views it with a passing thought. Yet game developers that love their game with a nurturing and caring perspective will have an audience that feels the same way. I can definitely see the passion from you all. Thank you very much, Harvek. Thank you very much. That's a really, really nice quote. Yeah, and I can like sign on that. I can definitely tell you that, you know, all of the amazing devs out there sitting right now and trying to, you know, fix the problems some of you might encounter, because, you know, it's not like we did a perfect job. That's not like that. We tried. We are fixing the small issues, the big issues, the translation issues somebody mentioned. We will, you know, deliver those things. We really try to do it, and we will, because I know the team, I know their attitude, and I know it will happen. Is this an actual command? Sartak, it is, but it is during the giveaway, and the next giveaway will be, let's say, in the next 8 minutes. Trying to like show you the whole, you know, perspective of it. You see, when I selected something and tried to understand the whole process behind the deduction, I've looked out of the other options, so you don't know exactly what were the outcomes for that. So, you know, it's amazing, the whole, you know, look at those beautiful portraits, the avatars, the characters they met. Yeah, that's amazing. That's something you need to really Sally's code. You remember this girl who was using numbers and signs for letters. That's a great thing. That's a really something you can see, you can show, you can just, you know, be proud of. That's true. I'm really proud to be a part of Anshar Studios, you know. But I haven't unlocked the other professions, so we have what we have. So the glacier, the programmer, the infotainer. I always love seeing the enthusiasm of the devs themselves, by the way. Thank you very much. I'm not the dev themselves, but I'm part of the team. I'm part of the PR/marketing team, and we also wanted to share with you our love for the product and to show you from the, you know, inside how it looks, how it feels, how it, you know, plays. If you have any questions for me, or if you want to know more, just let me know. I will try to answer as good as I can. I'm not an encyclopedia, but I'm still trying to help you understand better. Or to all of you, if you already bought the game and you are watching the stream as you play or do something different but still bought the game, remember to leave a review on the Steam or GOG or Epic. Just help us be more recognizable as a good game, you know. Like, hey. It doesn't feel like you're just trying to sell us a game. You're genuine, sincere, and passionate about it. Makes it stand out. Thank you very much. I'm doing my best. I'm really, I'm just transferring what I feel to this, you know, part to this. I sometimes I feel like I'm trying to like, you know, exaggerate a bit, but you on the chat are, you know, telling me to. It's just like I usually stream hard, but your vibes and attitude towards me make me stick around. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Reason. I moved on to play a Decker now in Shadowrun 5, but I really loved my party. I see. So there's a talk about the WoW going on the chat. That's great. All right, let's go back. Maybe we will start another case, but I don't think we will finish it. So I want to close this part for sure, and I'm trying to like buy me some time because I don't know how long it will be. But as soon as those girls realized I had money, they told me I was special and my spiritual path lead to the clan. Suspicious, huh? Ask about Tree of Knowing. Yeah, what is the Tree of Knowing? Well, I'm not sure yet, but I'm really interested in finding out. You see, this goddamn tree is what somebody used to destroy my career. They've never specific about the tree. It's something kind of artifact. Apparently, it only appears once in a while. It's a big deal for them. They say the tree gives them truth and inspiration and sends some signal things. Kinda seems like they get high a lot. Suspicious, huh? Alright, I purchased the books now to find time to read them. Among Us. No more Mr. Nice Mac. That's really great. I really hope you will enjoy what Marcin wrote, because the game deck, you know, the books tell the story of Torkil Aimur. He is a protagonist of the, you know, all the saga, but he's a game deck. He has, you know, the same tools, that, you know, the words, the virtualias he actually visits sometimes from, you know, I can tell, for example, the Twisted and Perverted is like, you know, the word taken out from the books. So yeah, you saw a part of, you know, creation which was made like, I don't want to mess up the year, but I would say, or let me Google that. That will be Gamedec. I will check for you. 1 sec. Because I don't really recall the year, but it was like 15 year or 20 year ago. Or like something like that. It was in 2004. The first book was, you know, the debut, the publish, you know, the first adventures of Torkil. So yeah, and it was, you know, so after 17 years, Marcin saw the final product, and he was a part of the team. We cannot, you know, I mean, exclude him from, you know, the part he did, because he was the narrator. He was the you know, the person who was writing the dialogues, the codex entries. So he did a splendid job in terms of getting this vibe of his world he wanted to, you know, show you, to create, to, you know, he is so passionate about it that, you know, he could like point out one thing on the in this apartment and give you like 40 minutes talk about this one particular thing. I can confirm it happened once, I remember. Yeah, who knows better the source material than the creator? That's true. That's true. Sorry, I just had to take a sip of my tea. Right, it would be silly not to include him. Exactly, that's true. He was a part of the team, so yeah. Okay, suspicious, huh? Has somebody hired you for the investigation? Not really. I'm working on my own. You do know that game decks get hired, discuss their remuneration with the client, and only then begin the investigation, right? This one is an exception. Well, the second is exception. The first was harvest time. I hired myself to find out who killed my career. Somebody got to find the culprit. Are you in, Chief? Yeah, sure. Alright, this might be too difficult for you to handle on your own. Demon K asks what the total script in the game. Looks like a lot of reading. As far as I recall, Marcin once said that the whole amount of words is like 2 very long books. So like if you want to see every dialogue, every codex entry, every possible, thing you can read in the game itself, it would be like reading two books. So it's a lot, but it's a heavy narrative game with branching, with options, with your own personal story. What can I say? Alright, will be like good about Steam, but in Realium and in all the other games in the world. Alright. Why did you become interested in them? During that time, when I rage quit, those fucking trolls weren't the only thing I saw in that space rip. There was also a tree. I mean, what the fuck was that, right? But when I heard that the clan worships a tree of knowing, I figured it might help me understand. I did some online research, and it turns out their sacred tree of knowing looks exactly like the one I saw during the game. That's my lead, Chief. My lead to finding the fuckers that ruined my career. Stop talking about the investigation. Yeah, 300,000 dialogue lines. Confirmed by... I'm not sure which one of the guys, but the ones who are watching. Thank you very much for adding that up. I didn't recall the number and I didn't want to exaggerate it, so 300,000 dialogue lines. You see, a lot. Like, really a lot. Enough about the clan. Alright, let's talk about esports career of Ken. What it's like to be an esports player. As in a good abats, well, you need to be a bit of masochist. When the pain is like 10, it's like being operated on without anesthesia. At 15, some players start stripping when the endorphins kick in. I can go as far as 19. It's hard to describe. Heaven, hell, both of once. They say Peter Crash Kites can go up to 20 thanks to meditation and some other wizardry. Me, I like to feel of everything. It turns me on. Peter Crash Kites, it's he's a person from the books, actually. I recall he's in the books. So this game really deserves much more recognition. I feel it always kind of gets overlooked. What can I say? If you like what you see, buy the game, leave a review, spread the word, show the game to your friends, tell them about it. Together the power of word and spreading the word is, unstoppable. If you can spread the good word about the game, we hope it will, result in the, good sales and very good opinions, and, it will be like recognized by players. Yeah. Alright, so say that he knows himself well. Alright, kiddo, you're honest. That's impressive. You can lie to others, but not to yourself, Chief. Matthew, do you want to make... Hello?
Yeah.
Do you want to make one?
Yeah, but let's make it a little bit longer.
Could you repeat, sorry?
Let's do it longer this time.
Yeah, because I have only 15 minutes to finish, so 10 minutes, alright? Okay, so for all of you sitting and watching right now on Steam, on YouTube, or on Twitch, you can go on twitch.tv/Anshar Studios and type in the chat !ticket to win Gamedec, the game, the Steam code for the game, to play, to see it yourself. We will be doing the giveaway in 10 minutes, so you have 10 minutes to join. !ticket. You have one chance, one ticket per person, and you will be able to receive Gamedec, the game. So yeah, just go into the chat, type in the chat, boys. Let's go, let's hype it up. Let's win some games for somebody who was sitting here watching and been, such a good sport all the time. Yeah, 10 minutes, we will be doing one last giveaway. In the meantime, I will be talking to Kenzu. Talk about Bliss. Almost 6 hours. You did it, Chris, and kept your voice intact. No, my voice. The case is that I've trained my voice for the couple years in order to be able to withstand like talking and talking and talking for a couple of hours. Since yesterday we had like a long stream, after that I had like let's say karaoke session for like 2 hours. So when I went to work today, my throat was wasted at the time, so I'm going on the fuel which is like low, very low. So take cover. We have an explosive cat in the chat. Yeah, let's hide. That's a dedication. No, it's not a dedication. I do it for you. I do it, to show you the game, to show you what our team did, to show you how the story of Gamedec can branch itself, how the choices you make, how the things you consider turns out. And Gamedec, the tagline of Gamedec is, you are the sum of your choices, not the game choices. You play your own Gamedec, you play in your own character, so anything can change and anything can be different for you, and your playthrough can be totally different from mine. I hope it will, because I don't want you to see what you will do, but I really hope you will have like lol, did you get any sleep at all last night? 2.5 hours exact. 2.5 hours. I woke up at let me think, 8 o'clock, but I went down to sleep at 5:30, so yeah, 2.5. But don't worry, as you can see, I'm fully charged. I've had my energy drink, I've had my water. Matthew brought me the best tea ever, because what is better than the tea which was made by somebody, not your own? If somebody brought you the tea, it tastes better. I'm really fond of people who care, and our team at Anshar Studios, the people here, care about each other very much. Seriously. Sleep is overrated. Just take a booster pill. I recall having in Germany on Gamescom like 2 years ago, there were like energy shots, and the guy who brought them to me told me, take only one. And I was wondering why, but when I like gulped the small bottle, I felt like I've drank 5 energy drinks at once. My heart just started to beat like crazy, so I know how it may play out. But don't worry, I will manage. All right, so do you like my Bliss? Go on, ask another question. Because it was amphetamine. No, it wasn't. I've checked the label, it was locked, it was just pure caffeine. All right, Bliss, what's more deal? Matter or information? Matter is a catch-all that describes an illusion. Reality is but an emanation of mathematical rules, particles and mathematics. It's all information. Imagine chugging a pint glass of that stuff. No, I will tell you, if I ever do something like that again, I would probably pass out, and they will like, get the call 911 or something like that, because he needs some milk. I can imagine it's too exciting for devs to sleep during the release, waiting for all the juicy reviews. Players are the people that matter the most when it comes to opinions. They buy games. Yes, we were waiting for this day for a long time. We were preparing for this day. We were working hard in order to, spread the word, to make the game happen, to release it. And yeah, all the streams we saw, all the good and bad things we heard, it's all part of this story. It's all part of this adventure of making an, you know, RPG game, the first RPG game from Anshar Studios. Yeah, you have like 4.5 minutes to join the giveaway. So !ticket on the chat. You will win. You have a chance to win Steam Key for Gamedec. A friend of mine had a heart attack after drinking too much energy drinks in a row, so I'm careful with them now. Generally try to avoid. I had the same. I not the friend, but I had the heart attack because I drank too much energy drinks, so I know the case. Alright, let's go. She's brilliant. Talk about your work. Listen, I see this whole Gamedec thing really interests you. Would you like to hear more about this job? Would you want to hear more about the job? Sure, Chief, I'm all ears. I guess I'll listen too. Well, it has no benefits really. No pension, no vacation, no sick leave. When there's work, you make money. When there isn't, you starve. Sounds wonderful. Wait, what? That's because you're young, but sure, have a go at it. Just remember what I told you, because what seems wonderful at first might turn out to be a completely different kind of wonder, but it's better to try it and find out, I guess. Yeah, something like that. You've done your first detective case. You should be proud of yourself, Ken. Chief, it was amazing. I feel like the king of the world. I think we should always work together. He finished talking before I managed to get in. No problem, Chief. That's why we are a team. Together we are even more awesome than we are separate. He's a good guy. I really like Ken, you know? Let's have a drink with him. I'm not sure if I can drive my mobile after all those drinks. You can stay here for the night, Ken. That would be cool. New career, new life. I'm ready for a new level of awesomeness and the new experiences. I'm telling you, Chief, this might be the first time we're celebrating the finished case, but there are many more to come. I just know it. Explosive cat golden ticket. It's not like that. It's not working, you know. Just like I knew, and I mean really knew, Chief, that tonight I end up... What the hell? On this comfy... Yeah. Okay. On this comfy sofa. Shall I turn on the guest settings? On this comfy sofa. Right. The next day, and the new challenges await. 1.5 minutes, boys and girls in the chat. Let's go! ! Ticket to win the Steam Gamedec copy for the game. Go on, go on. We are waiting. One more minute. Let's go, let's go. ! Ticket. You can win Gamedec Steam key for you to play or share with a friend, or, you know, what you want to do with it. Like, for example, Demon King 99 gave his to the audience, so we did another giveaway. So yeah, that's a really nice of him to do that. 20 seconds, 40 seconds remaining. Okay, let's go, let's go. 30. 25. Let's go. ! Ticket. There is a chance to win. Gamedec. Steam code. Yeah. Let's go. Vincent, if you want to win, you need to go to Twitch. Twitch.tv/Anshar Studios. Type in ! Ticket to win. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to every one of you, because some of you will have a chance to actually get the game. and we can start the drawing process. Matthew? Yeah. You're right. You can no longer enter the giveaway, and it's going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is username error. I'm not sure if I typed that correctly. Username error. Yes, that's correct. Steam key for you. So, username error. Just DM us, Anshar Studios, on Twitch. We are on the chat, so you can just DM us, and you will receive your Steam code for Gamedec for you to play or share with a friend. Remember to leave a review after, a couple of hours. Neither is positive or negative, but still, I encourage you to do so. Congratulations. Yeah, I have some. Yeah, but it's not working. I fucked it up. You're right. So every new day, new challenges. Ken wanted to meet and talk about the case. Let's sense him. Right, no answer. I wonder if Bliss knew anything. Let's go to the window. Warsaw City, my police. Let's contemplate. I had a few things I need to think over. You really can't contemplate without a drink in your hand. Luckily, the server bot knew exactly what I wanted. I greeted my robotic friend and was waiting for instructions as usual. Maybe a coffee, because it's the beginning of the, day. And we can use the infotainer to take reputable brand of, coffee. All I had to do was mention their brand on my social media every so often. Okay, I decided to think some stuff over and get to work. Thousands of gamers and millions of players have plenty of cases for game decks. Hatred, greed and deviousness are especially common online. Two topics has been especially popular in the media recently: digital love and whether it's better to live online on reality. I took a sip. Game fans say they let them fulfill their dreams and that they don't have to obey the rules of nature, which are the bitch. They can choose their gender, looks, go on adventures, opponents call it escaping, and claim that you can only get through in tough in Realium. Realium presents real challenges, but you can make some good money online too, and it's no less complicated than in Realium. Decide you prefer games. I'm a game deck. Sensory wars are kingdoms in themselves. There are plenty of affairs, people and nuances, so I'm not surprised that some people call them home. Experiencing some in a game is no different from experiencing in Realium. It's just a different and more interesting level of reality. Right. It was time to get to work. I got text from Ken. Hi, no idea why you turned off your walktel. What are you, a Stegosaurus? Let's meet at the Yeti's coming tonight. It's low, really low. The roof of the Undercity. I will be waiting for you. I came across something interesting, but no point talking about it now since you are not here. See ya. I didn't know what he meant by saying that my walktel was off. He could have just sensed me, but sent the text instead. It was strange. Righty then. You know what? We will go here, and I think that I will save right here and go into chat, because we are reaching the 6-hour mark, which actually commemorates the end of today's stream. So I'm Chris, PR specialist at Anshar Studios. It was a pleasure having you here, listening to my talk and show. So thank you very much. Thank all of you. Congratulations to all of the people who won the game. And if you like what you see, spread the word about the game. Spread the word about reviews and all the stuff. We really encourage you to do that. Thank you very much. 6 hours. That was a ride. Thank you all. Cheers. Have a good day.